try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see, everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing your review. What up, ladies and gents? You know what time it is. It's that time of, it's that time of night, I suppose. It's that time of the week, that time of the day. It's your favorite time. It's top tier time. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. It's Sunday. Sunday fun day. We got all the breaks tonight. I got all of them. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. Man, those are flying out the shelf. You want a random spot, you better grab it. I can't even get them pinned fast enough. It's a good thing, right? Hell, if we sell one out, we might try to do another. There's only 10 spots left in it already. So, what up? What up, Jeff? Brendan, it's a 12. Yeah, it is. If you want to click on the listing, you can see what's all in there, but I'll tell you, it is, 4 mega boxes of Bowman draft, and then, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 signed jerseys. So, so 12 boxes in total. So yeah, and those are all the top tier exclusive hit parade stuff we've been open. Pretty awesome, pretty fun breaks. We've been having a lot of fun with those, and they aren't going to stop. I did get. Well, I don't know if I ever get rest and relaxation, but I definitely got some sleep yesterday, which was much needed. Yeah, definitely got some much needed sleep in. That's for sure. multiple box Bowman breaks. You mean like multi-year Bowmans? I have done a bunch of those randoms in the past. Usually just keep the randoms for the mem nowadays. Oh yeah. Yeah, a bunch in F ton. I think we've ripped about 20 cases of Bowman draft so far, between all the 4 different configurations. Actually, more than that between the 4 configurations. Jumbos, super or hobbies, I guess they call them now. Whatever. Super jumbos, megas, breaker delight. Yes, if you the only thing I have available here on the stream, Brendan, is these randoms. But all the other breaks are at 5-day auction on my store. So save my store and you go bid, and then each night's breaks are on at auction. So 7 breaks a night. Yeah. So tonight's lineup is, just for instance, tonight's lineup is. 3rd case Allen and Ginter, 4-box Allen and Ginter X, half case of Bowman Megas, quarter case of Bowman Hobbies or Bowman Draft Hobbies, 3rd case of Select, full case of National Treasures, full case of Leaf Vivid Jumbos. It looks like that about every night. We do, I usually do 5 or 6 different sets every night. So plus the random. So like tonight there'll be 8 breaks on the stream. Anyways. Let's get to go. We have to split this up. So yeah, but in total, plus I have another breaker, Nick, that does my hockey, basketball, and football. I'm going to do some football this week as well. So we got, if there's a hockey random that day, which there's only been one, I haven't listed the second one, but there's usually about 12 breaks a day on the stream, or on the channel. Between hockey, football, basketball, and baseball. Full set. It's a big old case. So yeah, go check out the eBay store, man. That's where you're gonna find them. I'm feeling the judge tonight, bro. I just think this is a really popular random, right? We might run it. We might run another one. Why not? Why not? If it fills out, it looks like he's gonna fill out this one. I mean, I might just freaking post another one in between breaks. Who knows? Jack, there isn't any hockey random posted yet because I'm a loser and didn't do it all over the weekend. But it's gonna be, I think, a couple of boxes of artifacts, an OPG Platinum, probably 2 mini helmets, 2 jerseys. I don't even think probably that. Or maybe more of that, because I don't have any other pucks. I gotta order in some more hockey mem. I don't have any pucks left, I don't think. I think that was my last puck. I might have one more puck. So maybe it'd be a signed puck, 2 mini helmets, 2 jerseys, 2 boxes of artifacts, and an OPG Platinum. Something like that. Something along those lines. No idea on cost on that yet. I gotta do the figures. Carl, that Sammy Sosa helmet was nasty. All right, I mean, filthy. I begged David to sell it to me. Like, please sell this to me. You wouldn't. Oh. All right, 1 and 2 back here, 3 and 4 right here, 5 and 6 there. Whatever. Roll wheel break now. That was a 3. All right. So we're going to break this first stack now. This stack will go, I'm not sure exactly which days this week I have the Ginter listed. Well, I can tell you. You got the spreadsheet open right here. So actually tomorrow, the next one will sell, but it won't break till Tuesday morning, as always. Mondays break Tuesday. Tuesday night will not be the other one. And then the final 3rd case is going to go on Wednesday night. So that'll be this one that goes Wednesday night. What up, Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that's always the aim, isn't it? I did see that, Jeff. Yeah. Dave, that Montero jersey is on the way to you. Did you ever end up getting Jeff's info to send his that way, or did do I need to do something else there? I feel like I need to do something else there. You guys got to remind me, man. How do you randomize? I do it on an Excel spreadsheet. So right before the break, add in all 30 teams, all 30 names, dice roll a 5 or better, random each list, and marry them up together. Boom. Magic. Super easy way to do the randoming. I don't do the old spinning wheel stuff, all that. So we do it at the beginning of the break is when that happens with the to find out your teams. So all right, let's get a list read and let's get to going here. Alrighty, you're running late. Not even started. That's my fault. 55-22, 2025, Allen Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Kevin S., Braves, Blake D., Orioles, Dustin R., Red Sox, Bobby M., Cubs, Dustin R., White Sox, Adam K., Reds, Richard T., Guardians, Austin M., the Rockies, John K., Tigers, Keith W., Astros, Kevin S., Royals, Carl W., Angels, Tim C., Dodgers, Brian B., Marlins, Carl W., Brewers, Andrew H., Twins as well, the Mets, Joe L., Yankees, Richard T., A's, Andrew H., Phillies, Daniel K., Pirates, Brandon L., the Padres, Jeffrey C., Giants, Tim C., Mariners, Andrew H., Cardinals, Tim C., Rays, John B., Rangers, John B., Blue Jays, Tim C., Nats, Corey R., and the non-baseball spot out to Jeff. No, I don't think he actually sent me an email, Jeff. I think he thought you wanted his Tatis. So, yeah, no. I think he, yeah. No, I was gonna, Dave. I was waiting for your email. I think the lines got crossed there. I need to email it to you. So I never got your email, Dave. You just need to email me. Yeah, just need to email me. If you need my email address, I can text it to you. And I can send a label. Absolutely will. That's what I was wondering if I had to do yet. Or if it's easier for you just to ship it or whatever, that's fine too. I can send you a label, but I just need your email to email you the PDF for the label. And it's coming from Jeff, not from me, Dave. You wanted his Machado. That's okay. Well, I can hook you and Michael up in one way, shape, form, or another, and you guys can hash it out. For sure. All right, Dave. Yeah. Yep. Well, then if you got my did I ever get an email from you? I don't. Dude, if I did, I don't. You know how it goes. All right. If I did and forgot that I did, well, then I'm an idiot. But yeah, if you get that to me, I can send you over that label tonight. Or this morning, or whenever the hell it is. After the breaks. Sounds good, Jeff. Okay, if you did send one, you don't need to send again. I'll search for it, Dave. I've gotten a few different emails from a few different people here lately, so. Some GINTER. Good luck, everybody. Drewski. Go 9 on the rookie foil. There's a Trey Turner on the black border. Nice O'Neal Cruz on the filigree. Filigree. He's the foil filigree. Going on to the Pirates. Good DJ Hurst foil rookie off the Nets. Orlando Cepeda short print. Mid. Chrome Drew Nix. There's a George Kell short print. Gibby Chrome Mini. Andrew Benintendi foil. Phil Negro short print followed by Jackson Merrill Mini. Oh yeah, we got to check the backs of the minis. Used to breaking Ginter X right now. We don't got to check the backs of the minis. Come on, James. That's rookie. Rookie move. Rookie moves. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hope we find the judge tonight. Well, good luck to you. For sure in that. There's a Phil Negro short print rookie. There is the Yellow Hammer. Mr. LaRusa. There's Andrew Benintendi on the base mini. Bluebird. PCA to the Cubbies on the foil. Mackenzie Gore on the Ginter. George Brett short print to the Royals. There's a Del Amador regular mini. Reggie mini. And our first hit's going to be a frame mini relic. Dylan Cease going out to the Padres. Shine on the mini. We got JJ Bidet on the foil of the A's. PCA on the mini. Kirby Puckett short print to the Twins. There's an Orel Hershiser on the Ginter. Mr. Cranston. There's a big dumper foil. Going out to the Mariners. Walter Johnson short print mini going to the Twins. Joe DiMaggio short print. Ortega. And there's CJ Abrams on the foil going off the Nets. Phil Rizzuto short print followed by JJ Bidet mini. Mr. Sweet Callaway. Sweet Acuna. Does have a bit of a scratchy scratch there on it, unfortunately. Right over there, right above my thumb right there. Unfortunately, it's a chrome refractor. Rookie of Mr. Luis Angel. Rogers Hornsby, followed by Daniel Schneeman. And we got a Roki Sasaki chrome rookie going out to the Dodgers. Luis Arias on the foil, followed by Darryl Strawberry, black border to the Mets. Eckersley short print. Mahi Mahi. Free the Mahi Mahi. All right, second hit coming up here. It's going to be a Bergman auto. What is it, Wes Bergman? Some shit like that? I think another reality TV star. Indeed, it's Wes Bergman. That's a good guess. That's going on to Jeff and the non. Chippa. There's a Dizzy Dean on the no number. Well, no numbers. SSP. They are numbered, or they are limited to 50 copies per. Right, not numbered, but definitely awesome. That's going out to the Cardinals. Pudge short print to the Marlins. Carl Fisk on the Ginter back to the Red Sox. Webb Weber Chrome, Who's That Pre-Show, short print. What's up, Michael? Well, that random is gone. Couldn't even get through box number 1. Boy, should we list another one? I don't know if we got time. I'll list something we can buy. I don't know if it's going to be another random or not. I'll list something we can buy in between breaks. You bought the last 2, Michael? Nice. Nice. It's a good random. Alvin, you bought the first 2. Well, I don't know if I was the one that was confused or what, but, I did see at one point that Pristine was supposed to release on the 4th. I listed some. I looked earlier today, and all of a sudden now it's at 12th. So they pushed it back, which is super lame. So I took down all the listings. Lame. Listed some in their place, which is also lame. So we still got museum collection coming out Friday, though. But I was looking forward to Pristine and museum collection this week. No dice, though. Sweet Hank Aaron on the filigree going out the Braves. How can I tell an SP in GINTER? Well, I'm glad that you asked. I love explaining. Hold on a second. It's just by the card numbering in GINTER. So this Johnny Mize is a short print, right? You see his card number 344. So card numbers 301 through 350 are short prints in the set. Same with the minis, 301 through 350. I just have pretty much the players memorized. So, and the position in the pack will be, like if you open a single pack, I believe it is as such that the insert is on the back, the mini is the second from the back, and the short print will be in the third from the back position. I just have the checklist of the SPs memorized, or I know, right, that which cards are. So yeah, memorized. Could I name them all? Like if you said, hey, name all the 50 short prints, I could name most of them. But as far as when I'm ripping them, I definitely do know. But yes, that's the only reason they're short prints. So they're really not short prints. They're kind of like high numbers, if you will. But you get one like in every other pack. X is the exact same checklist that way, Jeff. Now they do carry a little bit more value, as a lot of set builders, desire them, but there's a lot to go from, right? I feel like they're all right. Anyways, not to be confused. Now there's also extended short prints in the minis. Now extended short print minis are only available in rip cards. So those base that you get out of rip cards that everybody hates to get when you rip a card, well, for good reason, right? Because you're hoping for one of the nasty hits out of a rip card. The extended series short print minis is what those are called, and those, nice little tiny, those are numbered 351 through 400, and only found in rip cards. So like that Ronnie Santa was a short print as well. There's a River Ryan on the foil, followed by Barracuda. Yeah, no problem, man. Love sharing the info. So if anybody ever has any questions about the hobby, or anything else for that matter, if I know, I'll tell you. James, where do babies come from? Well, It's a short print foil, George Brett going out to the Royals. I mean, I'd give you the answer to that. This is a family, family sometimes show, so I don't know. When a man and a woman love each other, that's how that one starts. I'll let you figure how that one finishes. There's bags, followed by halibut. So that being said, the ones you get out of rip cards, it is kind of bummy when you get the extended series short prints out of there, but that's the only spot that there. Not that it makes it super valuable by any means. Next auto is going to be a Cara Maria Sorbello going out to the non. So Jeff getting 2 autos for the non so far. Neither numbered, both base autos, but we'll take them. There's a Fred McGriff mini short print. Nick Keitz. There's an Acuna Jr. Beltre short print. Max Fried on the Ginter back. Rawich. Yeah, Jeff, you got the therapy, buddy. Oh, perfect, Dave. It was fast on their random, yes. Yeah. Well, I'm ridiculously good, Dave, at using the bulk listing tool. Yes. Oh, you guys should have told me I sounded weird. Hold on. Yeah. That's probably better. Is that better? Is that normal sounding now? For some reason, the mic was going through the... I have a bunch of 2026 Top Series 1, yes, Michael. I absolutely. Always do have a lot of flagship. There's Jim Bunning short print Ginterback going up Phil's. And Brian Hayes. We got a Hall. There is a N22 Adley Rutschman. Ooh, that about slipped by. Here, if you don't know, well, now you're gonna learn. If you pull it out, people, you must sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. You know, you can't pull it out and play with it later unless it's protected. Sleeved. You can then share it with anybody you'd like. Take it places. Take it on a walk. Show it off at the park. Take it for show and tell. I mean, all the things. You know, whip it out in the cubicle at work. Whatever you want to do, but it has to be sleeved, and that's the rules. Write that down. There is a chrome refractor of Clayton Kershaw going off the Dodgers. Connor Norton on the rookie. Foil. Gonna. Fred McGriff short print, followed by, what is that? Electric Eel. Gustin Ramirez on the foil rookie going off Marlins. Killebrew, followed by Royce Lewis. It does. You say it never gets old, but it kind of gets old. Maybe a little. All right, we have a CC Sabathia on the. That's gonna be a Ginterback relic. It's out of 50, 24/50, because this is the Ginterback. There's Ginterbacks, Brooklyn backs. What the hell else kind of backs? Topps backs. There's Topps backs this year. Jim Bunning short print. Honus on the short print, followed by Edgar Cuero and David Coe. Yes, Jeff, that's what I'm saying. Socially accepted, as long as it's sleeved. Well, and that way, it's you don't have to risk getting trout all scratched up and dinged and hurt, and nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. I mean, just speaking true words here. That's all. Mitchell and Ness back ones, those are cool. Those are, I really like those boxes. I have a couple of those Mitchell and Ness boxes left. I need to put them in a random at some point. I never did do a full-on break with those, though, which is kind of lame. I meant to. I had 20 of them. We've ripped a lot of them in, full disclosure, I think I ripped 4 of them for personal, but I think we've done about 10 of them in randoms. I got a couple left here. No, those are not retail. Those are hobby boxes. The Mitchell and Ness ones. Yes, they got the same 2 hits. They're exactly the same as a regular hobby box. Pretty much the same configuration. They just have the Mitchell and Ness backs and then the Mitchell and Ness redemptions available. So they're actually more expensive than a regular hobby box. But they have the, I can see why you might think that. They got the tan border retail. Yeah, they were on TOPP's website. They dropped on TOPP's website. They were an online exclusive only. Once. Yeah, they were. I can't remember which day they were on there. There's a O'Neal Cruz, followed by a Drew Nix. And our filigree for the box is going to be a Willie Mays going out the Giants. Yeah, I actually got some more Bob Rosses. I had some Bob Rosses in some of the randoms for sure. It's just that they're so god dang expensive. I mean, even the happy little boxes go for about $260, $300, right? So if I put one of them in a random now, when I put those in randoms, it was before I was doing a lot of mem in there. I could hide them in there a little bit, but man, yeah, if I put one of those in, that's the only cards we'd have in there. So I'm probably just letting the ones I got left chill. I got 4 happy little boxes left. Because there's only 10 cards in those. People went crazy for that this year. I broke so much of that nice Roki Sasaki foil rookie to the Dodgers. I broke so much of that in 2023 when it first came out. The first release of Bob Ross. I bet I broke 70, 80, 100 collector's boxes. And probably the same amount of happy little boxes. Before the price absolutely went crazy. It did, Anna. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It was gone before the first box. There's a Ronnie Sano on the foil short print. I'm thinking about listing another one, man, but I don't know that it would sell out, and I'd hate for it not to sell out. Say it with me. Sleeve trout. Why? Why do we sleeve the trout? We learned. You guys should have written this down. It is for safety. Give that a day. And there's a nice Eckersley filigree. Eckersley is a short print in the set, so this is a short print filigree. Nice. Kirby Puckett short print. Amador, that's a rookie GINTER back. And we got a Ripper. Ripper. And that's a solid one. That's going to be a Hank Aaron going out the Braves on the Ripper. The Ripper. Hank Aaron. That's going to be out of 199. 128 and 199. Well, Blake, if you're here live and you want me to see what's inside that, you just say the word, sir. I will rip it for you. Though I don't think I'd recommend ripping the Hank Aaron. But I'm not going to argue with you. You tell me I can see what's inside of that. No arguments coming from me. Rip it or ship it. There's a Carlos Beltran going off the Mets. So if we don't hear from you in the chat in the next 5 minutes, I'm just going to rip it because I assume that that's what you want to do with it. Full disclosure. I kid. Ooh, sleeve the flashy trout. Foil trouts especially, ladies and gentlemen. So those ones, they're rare. There is well, technically, yes, Joe, that is a rainbow trout. Moorish Idol. And we got a big poppy on the chrome refractor going to the Red Sox. Paul Skeens. Skeeneth. Nice job, you mice. Pudge, short print. Corey Seager, Ginter back to the Rangers. Nice Nolan Ryan foil of the Angels. Yogi Berra short print to the Yanks. Yanks got a lot of short prints. And our next hit's going to be a Jackson Churio on the framed bat relic. Non-framed, full-size bat relic. It's going out the Brewers. Game used. Ellie. Jim Home Sweet Tomei short print as well. All right, one box left. Yeah, no auto out of that one, Joe. Got the rip card and the relic. Yep. Just in Ginter, just 2 hits guaranteed. Doesn't have to be. It has to be one of these things: a framed mini relic, a full-size relic, a ripped card, a signature, or yeah, one of those things. Relic, auto, or ripped card. You might have had it confused with X. X is 1 auto guaranteed. Yep. Ginter X is 1 auto guaranteed, and we usually get 2. Oh, you're good. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Jamie Chung on the filigree out of the 9. Andy, what's up? Bill Mazeroski, short print. Kyle Schwarbeast. Tyler O'Neill. There's a Jackie Robinson on the Ginter back going out to the Dodgers. And Gibby on the chrome to the Dodgers as well. Gaylord Perry short print. Nice Nolan Ryan of the Angels there on the chrome mini. Stephen Kwan. So if I do list another, I'm still deciding on whether I'm going to list another random in between breaks. No, I did not see that, Michael. Where can I see that? I would like to see that. Willie Mack. Logan Webb on the Ginter back. I've never done 2 randoms. No, Alvin, I have not. Don't really want to start that either, just because, you know, that gets us pretty early into the wee morning hours. And that's 9 breaks. I mean, I don't know that I want to even start that. If we do, it's going to be a smaller one, smaller cost as well. But, I don't know. We'll see. There's a Bryce Harper, Sweet Harper there with the sweet blue relic. And nice Jacob Wilson on chrome. Bunny short print. Joe DiMaggio short print as well. Does my boss offer overtime for 2 randoms? Let me check with him real quick. Hey, do you offer overtime if I do 2 randoms tonight? Fuck off. Keep ripping. Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it. Sorry for me. I just work here. Yeah, get a pre-vote on who wants a second random. Well, I know that a lot of people pop in at night and like, if the internet goes out, it'll push me even further. There's a Gustin Ramirez on the Ginter back. Oh, we're starting to get him in there. Well, like I said, if I did do another one, it'd be smaller. But then I wouldn't like to, then the smaller one would be like, meh, lame. Biggio on the short print, Matty Shawman. And then we heave Eddie Murray on the barrel. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Is a lot of you guys just buy a spot, and that's the other thing is I don't know that we need another one because a lot of everybody just likes nice Ernie short print. I'm probably just gonna list some packs that I can rip for anybody who wants to buy stuff live. I don't know that I ever want to sell a second random in the night because of the fact that as it would push us to break. I mean, we're already breaking till 5:30 a.m. So then that would push me back to like 6:30 a.m. Then I'd be super rushed to go get because I'd stay up and take my son to school in the mornings. So then I'd be rushed to go get him and everything like that. And I'd hate to be running late one night and miss going back home to get him to school on time. So I better not do that. Better not list another random. But I can definitely list some. I can see what I got to list packs. Maybe where I only do randoms. Now that I think it would be tough to sell out 7 randoms in one night. I think. I could sell those Bob Ross boxes, Carl, but they wouldn't be cheap. They're super expensive. They're just the mini ones. So they're only $10. I mean, I think they're going for around $2.90. Munchie. Any hockey? Yeah, there is hockey, but not tonight. Nick does my hockey, and he breaks before me tonight. So the next hockey you can buy into would be tomorrow night. Yeah, no problem. You need to. Those hockey are pre-sold on my eBay store, right? So you got to go bid on them and win a team, and then you can come back and watch. I will have a hockey random listed tomorrow, though, at some point. I know I've been saying that. I know I say a lot of things. I will have it. I will have it listed. All right. Oh, did you get in that hockey random, Carl? Yeah. Run a hockey random for the fans. Fandom for the fans. I do have. Well, even if it's sold in, I tell you what, if it broke out Munchie, if it filled out tonight, we definitely wouldn't be breaking it because I ain't a hockey breaker, right? I don't. It would take longer to pronounce like one of the names than it would to sell out the random, and that's saying something. Be like, we got this dude and that dude. I mean, I know the big rookies, and that's it, right? All right, we got our short print foils. We got Tony La Russa of the A's, Ronnie Sano of the Cubbies, George Brett of the Royals, and Phil Niekro of the Braves. And then our filigrees. We got a short print Orlando Cepeda going out the Giants. JB Chung to the nod. Hey, short print Diagnostics of the A's, Willie Mays of the Giants, Hank Aaron of the Braves, and O'Neill Cruz of the Pirates. Then our chrome refractors, we got Derek Jeter out of the Yanks, followed by Big Papi of the Red Sox, Clayton Kershaw of the Dodgers, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. A no number mini of Dizzy Dean going out of the Cardinals. Those are limited to 50 copies each. Then we got our relics. All right, 3 full-size relics. We got Eddie Murray down to the Orioles, a Bryce Harper to the Phillies, and a Jackson Churio of the Brewers, and then a Ginter back, CC Sabathia. That is out of 50 and going out to the Yanks. Nice CC there. A framed mini relic of Dylan Cease out to the Padres. Then we have the Ripper. Hank Aaron going out to the Braves. That is out of 199. Sweet rip card there. Right, Ian? Yeah. I get sleep enough when we're dead. All right, we got a framed mini autos. We got a Cara Maria Sorbello to the non and a Wes Bergman to the non as well. So both of those spots going to the non. All right, peeps. Next up is 55-53. That's going to be our Ginter X break for the night. So sit tight. I shall return in about 10 minutes and we will have some GINTER X. So I'll see you guys then.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Yeah, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, cause that's what it takes. Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. Flashing red lights, driving at night. Windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we're making tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light, alright? I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing your ripping. Ripping. All right, ladies and gents, we're back. We're ready. We're live. We got some GINTER X on tap. There will be one more random spot available. For that random, somebody requested to cancel because they didn't know what they bought. So, anyways, but it hasn't. The refund has to process before the listing goes live again. So I'm waiting for that to happen. Let me see if it's live back again. There'll be one spot left. I will get it uploaded here as soon as it's live. It wasn't live 30 seconds ago, but we will see if it is now. Still not live. So at some point there'll be another there will be another spot available for that random. 1. Oh, I did see that, Amy. Hold on. Let me get that done here. Hold on. I gotta send out a couple. I forgot to do that. Like a dummy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Be right with you guys. Jesus. That should be less than a pound, yeah. Yeah. I feel like it should. Well, let's do that. I'll lose on that anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'll send the rest of them later. That should be anybody that's you guys have been asking me about anyways. Alright. We have 55-53 2025 Allen and Ginter X4 box. We have Diamondbacks Trip R, Braves Matt S, Orioles Chris T, Red Sox Shane D, the Cubs Greg G, White Sox Richard T, Reds Kenneth T, the Guardians Trip R, Rockies John B, Tigers Jeffrey B, Astros Scott T, the Royals Jared K, Angels Shane D, the Dodgers Heath D, Marlins John B, Brewers Anthony O, Twins Trip R, the Mets Joe L, Yankees Daniel K, A's Robbie B, Phillies Adam K, the Pirates and Padres as well. Giants James H, Mariners Daniel K, Cardinals Shane D, Rays John B, Rangers Jeff R, Blue Jays Richard T, the Nats Michael B, and the non-spot going out to Shane. Alright. Ginter X. You know, what? Get another 1-1 silver border mini out of Ginter X. We need a super fractor out of Bowman draft. That's what we need. Have I pulled one of those yet out of 2020? I don't think so. It'll happen. All right, Ginter. Nice shake, Wilson. Ooh, that Yordi Alvarez SP Chrome, black Chrome mini. That thing stuck to the back of that other one. Didn't want to be shown. Nice. Vladdy Daddy on the short print. Will Clark on the mini. Nice thrill. Therapy Bunny. And a dust or something May going out with the 9. Not sure who it is. We got a black border auto of Dalton Rushing. Going out the Dodgers. Solid one there for the Dodgers. Who's got them Dodgers? Heath. There you go, man. Nice frame mini of Dalton Rushing inside of 25. Jim Bunny short print. There is a yellow goldfinch. Willow goldfinch, rather. It's not the real goldfinch. We all know Eastern goldfinch out of Iowa is the only real goldfinch. We all know that. We got another auto coming up. That is going to be a Rust. Paul Rust. I believe he's a comedian, right? Actor, comedian, Paul Rust. That is out of 50 and going out the non-spot. Juan Marichal of the short print mini going out to the Giants. Don Larson short print. Darryl. There we got the Trey Turner mini. Cy Young short print to the Red Sox. Nice Larry David to the non. Sweet Judge. The Shine mini. Nick Coates on the rookie. Followed by Jacob Wilson on the mini. Going out to going out to the A's, rather. Robin Yount short print. Sweet Fergie to the Cubbies. And a Fickner on the full-size chrome. Black chrome. Black chromes are sweet. Valdez. Nice rookie to the Dodgers. And a Biggio short print to the Astros. Last bit of box number 1. Short print, Raleigh Fingers to the A's. On the mini short print, Pee Wee Reese. Nice Nolan Ryan to the Angels. No need, I was going to say no need to check the backs, but there is need to sleeve the trout. Sleeve it. Shore Point. It is Allen and Ginter X. So it's a variant set of Allen and Ginter. So Allen and Ginter X is the set. Dig Allen short print. Short dig out short dig short print short dig short dig print short out dig print shorty short print dig out. There you go. We got it. You know, I just had to work my way through that one. It's okay. It's okay. About had a stroke. Wait a second. Did you already go buy the one that was relisted, Bradley? Hold on. Did you buy it before I could pin it? Sneaky. You did. You did. You sneaky devil, you. You did. Maybe that's why I was looking for it to list it when it wasn't there. I was looking for it to pin it in the chat here and it wasn't there. It kept on coming up unavailable. That's probably why. You gotta have some luck in there at some point, man. I guess you don't have to. But yeah, if anybody deserves it. You even told me you're done with them. You're done. They're so tantalizing, though. 0 for 6. Yeah, that's right. They're so tantalizing, bro. I get it. Shit, I want a spot in each one. You would think so. Well, you don't got to, but you would think that you do, right? So apparently, no more spots in the randoms. Well, that's sweet. Some Sammy Sosa signed shoes, signed Charles. I don't need to be going searching for Sam. I keep myself from like spending all my money on shit like that by just not going and looking for it because I would spend all of it. Sleeve the trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. You know the rules. If you don't, you need to watch more Top Tier because that's the rules. White Shoal Lighthouse. That looks like, I'm not even going to say what that looks like. Not even going to say because it was inappropriate. So I'm a not, right? I'm going to not say it. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, see, that's the thing. He's on the bottom too. There's a Roger Maris on the short print mini going out the Yanks. Pee Wee Reese short. Nice Ty Cobb mini. Brad Lauda. Caden Dana. Dick Allen short print. See, I got it first try that time. Blue Hen Chief. George Kell short print. Larry David mini. Nice Libby Dunn. Those definitely have value, even just the base cards in this set. Those Libby Dunn minis. Phil Necro short print, followed by Vladdy Guerrero on the mini. And we have a Pete Alonso on the short, or on the mini. Got our auto coming up here. That's going to be a solid Cam Smith. There's a Tony La Russa short print. Sweet Cam Smith here going on the Stros. On the black border mini. That is out of 25. Beauty. Definitely take that all day. Or shall I say, Scott, you will definitely take that all day. There's a wahoo! Short print Mike Mussina mini. George Brett short print. Sweet Judge mini. Aparicio short print. Kobe. Sweet Ernie. There's a Gar. Them are mean sons of bitches, them Gars. Long ass, spiky ass mouth. Big ass teeth in. You need that therapy bunny for the upcoming week, Andy? Like therapy bunny. Get me through my Mondays. Mundane Mondays. Finally, jeez. Post office been fucking slow as shit lately, man. I mean, we were behind a couple days too, but we're getting pretty well caught. Well, we're not super caught up yet. We will be this week, 100% caught up. But I mean, we're not far behind like that. I mean, the post office is taking for fucking ever. Nico, there's Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. Bojack. LaRusse short print. Big Sable. And a full-size chrome. Nice Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers. Pretty clean Roki, too. The last few Rokis I pulled have had nasty print lines on them. So that's pretty clean Roki right there, going out with Dodgers. Nice full-size black chrome Phil Rizzuto short print to the Yanks. George Brett Shorty. Luis Aparicio, Clayton Kershaw. Kirby short print to the Twins. Nice Nolan Ryan. Chef reactions. Joe DiMaggio. That is a short print as well. And next auto is going to be a Thomas Saggese. Let's go on with the Cardinals. That's right, James. Bono's Minis. That's Saggese's out of 50. Cepeda short print. Cepeda short print. And 22 mini of Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. And those peeps. One box left. All right. final box here. Pools. It's a small one. Challenging. Presents its own set of challenges. I have a small pools. Write that down. Loggerhead. Jim Bunning short print, followed by a Denzel Clark on the rookie mini. Nice Jaguar to the Cubbies. Cy Young short print. Mr. Cranston. Short print Tim Raines of the Nats v. the Expos. All right, got another auto coming up here. That auto is going to be, that is a Jack Kohanowitz going out of the Angels. Nice rookie auto there, Mr. Kohanowitz. That is out of 50 going to the Angels. Let's see if we get another one here. Bert Blyleven in short print. James Wood of the Nats. Doesn't look like we'll get a extra auto out of this box. Sweet Shohei. And then that guy for the last one. All right, let me get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap. Okay, our recap. Brooklyn backs are pretty rare because they're out of 25. They're hand numbered to 25. Oh, so pretty rare, but I believe the whole checklist has them. All right, we got our full-size black chromes. We got a Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers, Kobe Mayo of the Orioles, and a Fickner to the non. We did get one of the SP Chrome Minis. That is a Yordi Alvarez out of the Stros. Autos. One auto for the non. That is a Paul Rust out of 50 going out to the non again. Then a Jack Kohanowitz to the Angels out of 50, and Thomas JC to the Cardinals as well. And 2 black borders out of 25. A sweet Cam Smith rookie out of 25 going out the Astros. And Dalton Rushing rookie to the Dodgers out of 25 as well. All right, ladies and gents, back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Bowman drafts. I believe we're starting with some megas. Then we got some hobby. Then we got some select national treasures, vivid, and ending off the night with a jumbo with our random. So plenty left here at top 2. Be back in a few.
In the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, hope to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard, or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger, thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay, cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me, respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy, hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe, I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate for taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sorry about that, peeps. Had a little technical difficulties there. Trying to go back live here, but we're all good now. All right, we have some Bowman Megas. Half case stock. Bowman Draft Megas, rather. There we have it. So let's get them split in half. So we got 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 there. Whatever I roll. 3. So we're going to break this stack first. This stack goes tomorrow. Well, it'll be sold tomorrow. Broke on Tuesday. First case of Megas was pretty nasty. And so was the Megas that we had in the random as well. Got more Megas than the random tonight. All right, here we go. We had 55, 54, 2025 Bowman Draft Mega half case. Got Diamondbacks, Aaron Yu, the Braves, KCR, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Andrew W, Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Dennis D, the Reds, Michael J, Guardians, Richard T, Rockies, Dennis D, the Tigers, Michael B, Astros, Dwayne M, the Royals, Andrew, Aaron L, the Angels, Michael J, Dodgers, Oscar S, the Marlins, Dennis D, Brewers, Leslie S, Twins, Matthew L, Mets, Jim H, Yankees, Michael B, Aries, CJM, Phillies, Dave B, Pirates, Tommy H, the Padres, Zach M, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Richard T, Rays, Dustin D, Rangers, James D, Blue Jays, Stephen S, and the Nats, Daniel K. Too early to be yawning. Guess that term's relative, right? Not early at all. Pretty late. To some. Early here at Top Tier. We go. Joshua Flores on the laser going out to the Brewers. Brujas. That's Cade. Spencer Jones on the laser to the Yanks. Gavin Fine. Nice. And a Rangel Rodriguez, the Cardinals on the all right, sweet Cade Anderson. Your third overall pick, so we stage up any of the top 10 draft pick guys, Mojos, or Mega Box Chromes, as they are officially called. And a Travis Mazzano on the prize prospects. There's Mr. Seth Hernandez going on the Pirates. That's 6th overall. Jordan Yost and Josh Hammond, a couple of first-rounders, and that's a sweet Cade Anderson gold in action die cut going out the Mariners. Doing all right so far, Chris. That is a sweet gold out of 50. Cade Anderson. And just a regular Xavier Nines going off the Stros. Rock Radio, the Rockies on the laser. Oops, wrong stacks there. All right, James L. Wanger on the laser. Interesting last name, L. Wanger. Yeah. Ball of Flame Sports Treasures. Well, thank you. All right, we got Tate Salicine on the first mojo. Jake Cook to the Blue Jays. Gavin Killen, sweet on your 13th overall guy. Matthew Fisher to the Cardinals. And a Kyson Witherspoon going out to the Red Sox. Get them tunes. Need the tunes. Man, once you get the yawns, dude, you can't kick them. Got Cody Miller, followed by Cameron Millar. We got Mason Neville, Nolan Schubert, Sweet Liam Doyle on the prize prospects. What's up, Larry? Miguel Sam Jr. on the laser going off the Nets. Lots of firsts there in that pack. There's a Mason McConaughey on the laser of the Rangers. And a Josuar Gonzalez on the laser going off the Giants. Mr. Schubert out of the Guardians. We got Aaron Walton as well. And a Mason Morris of the Reds. Eli Willits. It's your first overall. Is nice. See if we can get all the autos and stuff we've been accustomed to. Well, I say accustomed to. I think we got 6 or 7 out of that first one. But they were nasty, though, too. Charles DeValen, Nick Backer, Franklin, and Hughes. What's up, David? Johnny Farmello out of the Mariners on the laser. Antonio Jimenez on the laser out of the Mets. All right, time for some color. Well, there's some more color. It's going to be a fuchsia. Then Hodge, Max Clark, J.J. Weatherholt. And then our fuchsia, nice Gavin Fine to the Rangers. These are 12th overall guy for the Rangers on the in action die cut. That's going to be out of 199. Cade on the prize prospect. Quentin Young of the Twins. Nice Chase Shores, Elevato, Gavin Fine. And then a Ike Irish on the in action die cut going off the O's. Tommy Tanks on the laser of the A's. Sweet Steel Hall on the laser. So we stage up in here, like I said, top 10 draft pick parallels, and that is number 9, Steel Hall of the Reds. What's up, CJ? All right, we got a Quentin Young of the Twins, Chase Shores, a Oliveto, and sweet Billy Carlson on the blue prize prospects. It's going to be out of 150 and going to the White Sox. Followed by George Lombard Jr. of the Yanks. Ooh, there's another Cade. Cade number 2. He is number 3, but that is Cade number 2. And Kevin McGonigal out the Tigers, one of your top 5 prospects on the 100 list. All right, that's our halfway point. Still no ink. It's coming. Ryan Mitchell laser. Nick Becker on the laser to the Mariners. And a CJ Gray on the laser to the Angels. Another nice Willits. What you talking about, Willits? Gage Wood, followed by Charles DeValen, and Nick Becker, followed by Billy Carlson. It was a half case break, I see. Other half will be tomorrow night. We got Tanner Flankin and Griffin Hughes, followed by Landon Hodge, Max Clark, and a JJ Weatherholt to the Cardinals. Definitely an auto needed, and he's like, and a Gavin Killen. Just saying. Just one time. Eli Willits. There's Griffin Hughes on the laser going off the Mariners. We got Eduardo Quintero on the laser going on the Dodgers. We got a Ryan Mitchell of the Cardinals, followed by Murph Gray, Trevor Cohen, Jacob Morrison, and Landon Vidrick. There we got gold. Hopefully that's an auto. Josiah Hartshorn to the Cubbies. Elian Pena to the Mets. There's a sweet Eli on the prize prospects. JT Quinn, and not an auto, but a sweet Leo DeVries gold. Going to the A's. That's going to be out of 50. 42 of 50. Whoa. Missed him. Missed the dump. Jackson Wiggins on the laser to the Cubbies. And we got Mason Peters on the laser first out of the Mariners. Quentin Young laser. Yeller. Oh, Yeller. Jordan Yost. First round of the Tigers. What, 24th overall or something like that? Indeed, 24th overall. That's out of 75. 72 of 75 to be exact. And Sweet Ike Irish. Ooh, we got to stage the JoJo, though. JoJo. 8th overall for the Blue Jays. And a Gavin Fine to the Rangers on the in-action backup. No, especially if you'd ask him a question and he'd say something. He'd interviewing Eli Willits. You'd interview him, you'd ask him a question. He'd give an answer back. What you talking about, Willits? all serious face. The people want to know, what are you talking about, Willits? Had to have. Had to have heard. Casey Cunningham, nice laser first for him. Your 18th overall guy for the Diamondbacks. Gage Wood, I think he's like 30-something. No, 26th. I was way off. Sweet Jamie Arnold, we just passed as well. And a blue. There's a Kane Copley off the Cubbies. Ethan Hedges, a Jack Gravich. This is going to be in our first auto. There's a Connor Griffin to the Pirates. And our auto going to be... Oh, that's nasty. So the autos I have pulled have been pretty nasty, and this one notwithstanding. That is a filthy blue. Tyler Bremner out of 150 going out of the Angels. Michael, your second overall pick of the draft on the blue auto. Filthy. Pretty good break. Or a pretty good auto there, to be sure. Don't pull a lot of him either out of draft. Well, if we're only going to get, I mean, we might get one more auto out of this mega. So that means the second half is probably loaded. Unless we have a case without many autos. That is. You just never do know till you open. Got Theo Gillen on the laser. Tate Southseen on the laser. On the laser. And a Jacob Monroe to the Angels on the first laser. Last two chrome packs. Brute, first rounder for the Dodgers. Marcus Phillips for the Red Sox as well. Ethan Conrad and a Tyler Bremner. Going to the Angels. Steele Hall. Almost got all of them that are possible out of this as far as the top 10 guys. That are possible out of this set, obviously. So we would still need a Billy Carlson, Liam Doyle. Billy Carlson and Liam Doyle. That's the only two we need. Not going to get him, though. But we will get a nice Dax Kilby going off to the Yanks. That'll do it for this break. So let me get these cleaned up and we'll have a recap. All right. In order of draft pick, we got number 9, Steele Hall, going off the Reds. Number 8, JoJo Parker, the Blue Jays. Number 6, Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. Number 3, Cade Anderson, the Mariners, twice. Number 2, Tyler Brenner, the Angels. And number 1, Eli Willits, twice. Our in-action die cuts. We got a Gavin Fine to the Rangers, Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, Ike Harris to the Orioles, Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox, and Xavier Nyans going out to the Astros. A laser Steele Hall going out to the Reds. Solid pull there. Some parallels, actually a lot of parallels. Okay, we have a Fuchsia to 199. That is a Gavin Fine on the in-action die cut to the Rangers. Billy Carlson on the blue to 150 on the White Sox. We got a yellow Jordan Yost to the Tigers. It's out of 75. A badass gold in-action die cut of Cade Anderson out to the Mariners. It's out of 50. And the gold Leo DeVries to the A's. That is out of 50 as well. And one auto, but it was a damn nice one. A blue Tyler Brenner to 150 going out of the Angels. Solid, solid, solid Brenner. All right, Bowman draft hobbies coming up next, so sit tight. We will have plenty more ripping here tonight. Next is break 55-55. So I shall return here after that.
Build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Work towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I
do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been ascending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go
to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business, no limit. I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Yo, I think that I lost my mind. Hours now I spent time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care. I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Feels like a fever fucking dream. I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep. Out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific. And I'm after the chase, I'ma pass on the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap. And I say what I mean, how I think. And you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Be doing your ripping. Here we go. We got a fresh case. These are heavy some. Oh, some Bowman hobbies. Let's get this out of the way so I can actually get the sun. There we go. We got 4 here, 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. 5 or 6 gets a re-roll. Of course it is. That time we got there. Foul. This one first. These will go each. Well, no. I think tomorrow, and then the other 2 go later on in the week because we got Super Jumbos coming up. Super Jumbos starting Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I believe on the Super Jumbos. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on the Super Jumbos. Friday, go back to hobbies. All right, fresh case fire coming up. $55.55 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby Corner Case. $55.55. That's 5s. Aaron U for the Diamondbacks, Braves, KZR, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Matthew C, Cubs, Greg G, the White Sox, Jeffrey R, Reds, Tim C, Guardians, Zach M, Rockies, Tim C, Tigers as well, Astros, John K, Royals, Thomas L, Angels, Christopher W, Dodgers, Tim C, Marlins, Anthony M, Brewers, Joel K, the Twins, Brian T, Mets, Tim C, Yankees, and Michael B, A's, Robbie B, the Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Daniel K, Padres, Red W, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Daniel K, the Cardinals, Kevin M, Rays, Michael J, Rangers, Billy Y, Blue Jays, Anthony O, and the Nats, Daniel K, with the Sutter Heart O spot going on to Andrew J. All right, let's do it. Something big. Is right here. Something nasty. Mr. L. Wanger. Oh, lucky us. They're all upside down. That's always fun. All right, we got a in action Andrew Salas going on the Marlins. And Justin Lampkin, James. Lots of Wangers, or I'm sorry, L Wangers in that pack. Lots of L Wangers. Interesting last name bro's got there. Yeah, South Scene, Corbin Dickerson, Jake Cook. Nice, Gavin Fine. Yondo Ricardo and Felon Celestin on a refract. It was not an action wanger, Andy. No. It was not an L Wanger in action. It was definitely not. Not sure if there are those. Only dormant. Docile. Not in action. Nate Snead on the refractor of the Angels, Andy Gavin Kilton. Nice Gavin for you there, Andy, on the refractor. And Jake Monroe going out to the Angels on the blue paper. That's out of 150. You got Dean Curley going to the Guardians. Base auto. Could really do without those being backwards, though. That's for sure. Ryan Stallone on the refractor and a Sean Episcope as well. I wonder if it's Episcope. Probably Episcope. Sweet Billy. So we stage up any top 10 refractors. Billy rounds out your top 10 for the White Sox. And Jake Cook to the Blue Jays. Haven't seen any of the refractors out of this so far being miscut. Knock on wood, I suppose. These ones are probably going to be all jacked up now that I said that. Been a problem on a lot of the cases. Was that a Willits? It was not. All right. Cameron Maldonado and Aiden Miller on refractors. And sweet Jefferson Rojas on the color match blue to the Cubbies. Solid shortstop for the Cubbies in our farm system there. Biddick Carlson, Colin Heeman, and Tate Southsea on the refractors. We got an orange coming up. Let that be an auto. Just a nasty, nasty big auto coming up right here. It is not an auto. It is a Cade Obermiller. Well, but we got a pretty solid auto behind. Though. Cade Obermiller going out the Phillies out of 25. Cade is 63rd overall. Solid one there, but how about an Eli Willits base auto going to the Nets? Daniel hooking up some Eli Willits. That's a plus pull, even as a base auto. We'll take that all day long. Congrats on that one, sir. That'll work. Tim Piacent and Luis Pena. We got an Aqua Reptilian. Johnny Slawinski. It's going out. That's a bookend numbered 125 and 125 as well. Going out the Angels. There's a Max Bellew on the light blue chrome. Light blue chrome's not numbered. It's going to the Rockies. Dax Kilby and Landon Fitterick on refresh. Still hunting one auto. An X-Fractor of Michael Lombardi. It's going out the Royals, not numbered. Sweet Steel Hall. Carlos LaGrange and Corbin Dickerson on refractors. And a light blue Dean Moss paper out of $4.99 going off the Rays. That out of $4.99. Willits. Very nice Ike Irish. And a Cody Miller on refractors. Last pack of the first box. Better have our third auto in it. And it will, and it's a nasty one. How about a refractor Steel Hall? So what pretty solid box right there. With the Steel Hall refractor $4.99 to the Reds. And the Willits base auto. Definitely take them all. Ryan Waldschmidt and Dakota Jordan to the Giants on the refractors. Couple of nice autos there. See what the second box has to offer. Mason Peters. It's got Peters. Green Peters. It's at 99. It's offering up Green Peters and Cameron Nelson base autos. Going to the Rockies. Later on there on the Nelson. I don't even care what that is. That's nasty. Could be very huge, though. Could be very big. It is not an auto, but it is a Mike Sirota. Red Lava. Going to the Dodgers. That's out of 5. Any Bowman draft card out of 5 is a banger. I guess any card out of any set that's numbered to 5, right? But he's a early third rounder. Is Mike Sirota in 2024, though. All right, for the Dodgers. Actually, it's for the Reds. He did get traded to the Dodgers from the Reds. Solid. There you go, Tim. Nice JoJo. Really was hoping that was a top 10 guy. Would be just a filthy pull. Auto would have been nice as well. But I guess we'll just take a red either way. Sweet Josh Hammond of the Royals, first rounder. X-Fractor. Not numbered. Jacob Reimer and Donis Guzman, first refractor. We have a Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates on the in-action die cut. Mason Neville and J.B. Middleton. Willits. Wanger. It's just fun to say. What can I say? Landon Harmon and sweet Jamie Arnold going out to the A's. Lots of Wangers. Arnold, Yandel Ricardo, and Peter Cusseau on refractors. Halfway through the second box. Still searching. Still hunting 2 autos. All right, not getting one in this box. Or in this pack, rather. Nice Cade. Yo, Frank Castillo and a sweet Shatar Mori to the ace. And we will definitely take that. That is a Ethan Conrad base auto. That's going out to Greg and the Cubbies. Solid. Cubbies first rounder. Another outfield to add to the stable. Outfielder to add to the stable for the Cubbies. Okay, Cunningham and Fouch. All right. 4 packs and 1 auto left. We have a Fuchsia Reptilian. That is a Landon Hodge out to the White Sox. It's out of 199. Malachi Witherspoon, one of the Witherspoon twins. Kyson, his brother, is 15th overall. I believe he is 54th, 62nd. I tried. Nate Snead and Max Williams on refractors. Caden Kent and Riley Quick. Kent's not a no, he's not a first rounder. Caden or Riley Quick was. We got a light blue Leo DeVries, the A's. It's out of 499. Justin Lampkin, and there's a nice Doyle for you, Anna. Nice. Again, stage up top 10, guys. Refractors, that is. All right, 1 pack left. Should contain our final auto. It's going to be a refractor of Marcus Phillips. We will take that. 32nd, 33rd, 33rd overall for the Red Sox on that refractor. So nice Marcus Phillips. So all base in refractors, but a couple of really nice first rounders. Brian Sloan and Andrew Salas on refractors to end the break. That leaves us with 3, well, actually 4 with the random. Breaks up tonight. We're through 4. All right, our in-action die cuts. We got Seth Hernandez, the Pirates, and Andrew Salas, the Marlins. Top 10 draft pick refractors. We got Liam Doyle, the Cardinals, at number 5, and Billy Carlson at number 10, going on the White Sox. Paper parallels. These light blues are going to be out at $4.99. Leo DeVries, the A's, and Dean Moss, the Rays, with a blue Jake Monroe going out to the Angels on a 150. Non-numbered parallel, chrome parallels. Light blues, Max Bellew to the Rockies and Malachi Witherspoon to the Tigers. And our X-Factors, Josh Hammonds to the Royals and Michael Lombardi as well. Some really nice parallel pulls here. We got a Landon Hodge on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199 to the White Sox, followed by Aqua Reptilian bookend numbered 125 and 125, Johnny Sawinski to the Angels. A color match Jefferson Rojas out of 150 to the Cubbies. We got a Cade Obermiller on the orange out of 25 to the Phillies. A Mason Peters on the green to 99 to the Mariners. And this nasty one, the red lava Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Sick pull. All right, base autos, Cameron Nelson to the Rockies, followed by Dean Curley to the Guardians, and a sweet Ethan Conrad going on the Cubbies. We got refractors out of $4.99, Marcus Phillips to the Red Sox, and excellent Steel Hall to $4.99 to the Reds. And how about a base auto of your number 1 overall pick, Eli Willits, going to the Nets. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it for Bowman Draft for the night. Next up, Select. I believe we're starting a fresh case of that as well. I'm a liar. We still got 2/3 of the last case. We started a fresh case on Friday. So sit tight. I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we will have that Select. Peace.
Till I collapse, I'll be moving too fast. Got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance. You gon' see me end this. I will be ascending. I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize. What I see for my life, I don't float, no, I fly. Do or die. Cause you gotta do or die. There ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dive the ground with some straight blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it.
taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer, I got a different motor. I got a mission to win and some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish. Got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. I've been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down. Stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system, I just wanna be different, I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning. Got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help. The strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the wind, the roar is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your riveting. Sure will. Let's go. We be having some select third case stop. 55, 56, 2025 select third case. This is the second third of the case. We got the Diamondbacks, Robbie B, Braves, Kevin M, Orioles, Carl T, the Red Sox, Phil K, White Sox, Curtis C, or Cubs, Curtis C, White Sox, Michael B, the Reds, Phil K, Guardians, ENR, Rockies, Michael B, Tigers, Kevin B, Astros, Phil K, Royals, Cody Z, Angels, Phil K, Dodgers, Robbie B, Marlins, Roy G, Brewers, Phil K, Twins, Justin R, Mets, Joe L, the Yankees, Robbie B, A's, Todd Z, Phillies, Robbie B, Pirates, Cody Z, Padres, Robbie B, Giants, Corey L, the Mariners, Robbie B, Cardinals as well, and the Rays. And we got the Rangers, Zach R, Blue Jays, Robbie B, Nats, Matthew C, and the Sasaki Burris spocking on the ENR. Oh, the yawns. It wasn't a long enough weekend. That's for sure. One day. That's what you get. Oh, they gotta be sent this way. See what kind of filth we can pull out of this. Did we get a color blast out of that first? I don't think we got a color blast out of the first third. Joe, are you in this one? Yes, you got the Mets in this one, Joe. We did get a nice Rhino auto, and who else we pull? A couple of sweet legendary autos out of the first half or first third. I don't know. Can't remember. Skiing silver. And a tricolor Johnny Mize going off the Giants. Well, that's a good way to start. Little Dylan Cruz Diamond Action 6 going off the Nets. Got a Wyatt Sanford on the red premier level going out to the Pirates. Well, that's out of 149. And Brady Abel on the light blue concourse level going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. Travis Mazzana on the purple premier level of the Guardians. That one out of 75. Griff to the Reds on the dime level. Sweet Miz on the tricolor concourse level, the Brujas. Mr. Frank. Cliffley Refractor and Tomiyuki Sagano on the red Phenomenon. Red inserts out of 99. Pools. That's an Angels Pools on the premier level. Silver. And we got an Augustin Ramirez on this one. That is a selective swatch. It's silver. Not numbered. Get on tomorrow. Sweet Reggie to the Yanks on the bronze premier level. It's out of 125. Josewar on the concourse level tricolor. To the Gins. Starling Kaba to the Marlins on the red premier level or concourse level. That out of 149. And a Chang go to the Pirates on the Diamond Action 6. For our second auto of the box. Judge Diamond level of the Yanks. Marcelo Mayer on the neon green concourse level going out the Red Sox. That out of 49. And a Bobby. The poster boy. Who was it, a Canseco? I think it was a Canseco on the other Legend Auto on the first third. Silver Chase Midworth out to the White Sox. We got Augustin Ramirez on the tricolor concourse level to the Marlins. And Chandler Simpson on the Diamond Action 6. Going through a swath of Diamond Action 6 here so far. Let's go to the Rays. We got a white Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. White concourse level. That's out of 99. John Smoltz to the Braves on the red premier level. That's out of 149. Sweet Skeens on the select certified. Frank Thomas on the light blue concourse level of the White Sox. That is out of 199. Caleb Lamavita to the Nats on the diamond level. Hank Greenberg to the Tigers. Premier level tricolor. Lozana Silva. He's got a good curve to him. Each and every one of these does. There's a Vladdy Daddy on the silver going out to the Angels. And a Miz. I gotta get some of these thick top loaders here. Or thick soft sleeves. Nice Miz here to the Brewers on the selective swatches silver. Whatever reason. There we go. Now we're centered. Can't be ripping off center, right? There's a concourse level purple Kaylee Culpepper to the Twins. $1.75. Cash Mayfield on the tricolor concourse level to the Padres. Bubba Chandler. It's a bronze concourse level to the Pirates. It's out of 125. And another Diamond Action 6. That's going to be a J-Law of the Diamondbacks. Better looking this year than they were last, for sure. Those Diamond Action 6. We have a Braylon Payne on the red premier level going out to the Brewers. That's out at 149. All right, halfway point. I feel like we got to get the Judge helmet tonight. Getting down there. Here we go. There's Joe Swar on the silver going out the Giants. Nice Ethan to the Rockies. Miz going out the Brewers. Charlie Condon on the tricolor. And that's better, except for I ain't got no soft sleeves open. Oh yeah, I do. They're right here. Oh, this will work. We have a tie-dye. Diamond Action 6. Jackson Churio going out of the Brewers. Love the tie-dyes this year. That is out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25 as well. Let's go out to Phil. It was a nice one, David. There's a Stephen Voigt going out to the Guardians. Little manager parallel on the purple. That is out of 75. Johnny Mize on the bronze premier level going out to the Giants. That out of 125. Reggie, that's an Orioles Reggie. Every once in a while, it seems like all the retired guys, there's a, that played for multiple, that was a Bobby Witt tricolor, played for multiple teams on different levels of card they are for their different teams. So you got to stay on your toes here with Select this year. Charlie Condon on the white premier level going out the Rockies. That is out of 99. Craig Yoho on the Select signatures going out to that one. Going out to the Brewers. Joe Morgan on the diamond level. And a Kyle Teal on the red premier level going out to the White Sox. Brewers are kind of killing it. Yeah, the Brewers are getting some pulls right now. Joe, that's for sure. Nice Sasaki. And a Brady House on the tricolor. Concourse level. Chandler Simpson on the silver. Concourse level to the Rays. There's Cam Smith, silver rookie, and a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the red Sparks materials. It's going to be out of 99. Kyle Teal on the light blue premier level of the White Sox. That is out of 199. Looks like we got a gold coming. And a gold diamond level Connor Griffin to the Pirates. #1 overall prospect right now. That's a solid one. And that's his diamond level as well. It's going to be 7 of 10 on that Connor Griffin. Congrats, Pirates, on that one. Yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. Thank you for asking. It's about that time, ladies and gents, when the TV asks us, you still want to watch? Then it gives us 10 minutes to answer. Seems a bit overkill. On the 10 minutes, anyways. Final box here. All right. And Ethan Holiday on the silver concourse level going on the Rockies. And Sweet Kurtz to the A's on the Phenomenon red. Will be to 99. The Wizard. Griffey to the Reds on the silver. And a Marcelo Mayer going on the Red Sox on the selective swatches blue. That is out of 49. Nice Judge to the Yanks. That is a purple premier level. Hopefully it's not the last Judge we see tonight, right? If you catch my drift, that's out of 75. Hopefully not. There's a Noah Schultz on the tricolor white. And another Kurtz. That's a concourse level bronze to the A's. Get that Kurtz money. That's out of 125. And another Diamond Action Sigs. Full of them tonight. That's going to be a Max Muncy to the A's. Bryce Elder's the Giants on the diamond level. Rentaro, tricolor concourse level. To the Sasaki Burris spot. Dante Nori fills. That's a red premier level. That one going to be out of 149. Charlie Conn silver to the Rockies. Tricolor Cole Emerson. We do have a color blast. That is going to be a Jacob Wilson going off the A's. Solid. Todd getting some love with the A's in this last box or two. That is a ultra rare color wheel. Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. Love, love, love the color wheels. I like them the best. I think what was it, a couple years ago when they had the black background to them. They were really sharp looking. Now those are looking pretty good too this year, but the ones a couple years ago were really sharp looking color wheels. All right, we got a Luke Dickerson going out the Nats on the light blue premier level. That out of 199. Greg Maddux on the white concourse level of the Braves. That one out of 99. Sweet Ethan to the Rockies, red concourse level. That one out of 149. And our final two cards, Chase Burns diamond level and Ajax Churio numbers. To finish off the break, solid pulls. Would have liked the autos to be a little better in that one, but did get a couple of really nice ones. No problem, Todd. All right, where to start with the, let's do the insert parallels first. These are both reds, both out of 99. Sweet Nick Kurtz to the A's on the Phenomenon, and a Tomoyuki Sagano going to the Orioles. Same card. And our light blues, these are out of 199. Concourse levels. Big Hurt to the White Sox. And a Brady Abel to the Brewers. With our premier levels, Luke Dickerson to the Nats, Kyle Teal to the White Sox. Reds will be out of 149. We have a Starlin Caba to the Marlins, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, Dante Nori to the Phils, Kyle Teal to the White Sox, Brendan Payne to the Brewers, John Smoltz to the Braves, Andy White, Sanford going out to the Pirates. All right, our bronzes, these are out of 125. Concourse levels, Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, and a Nick Kurtz to the A's. With premier levels, Johnny Mize to the Giants and Reggie Jackson to the Yankees. Got our whites that are going to be out of 99. Concourse level, Mariano Rivera to the Yanks and Greg Maddux to the Braves, and a premier level, Charlie Condon going out to the Rockets. Purples will be out of 75. We have a Stephen Voigt going out to the Guardians. And Kalen Culpepper to the Twins on the concourse levels. Premier levels, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians and a Sweet Judge to the Yanks. Then we did get a neon green Marcelo Mayer concourse level. That's going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 49. And a gold diamond level, Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Sweet one there. That's out of 10. Okay, our selective swatches. 2 silvers, Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers and Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins, and a blue Marcelo Mayer. Got a chunky patch in there. That's part of a letter or a number. That's out of 49 to the Red Sox, and a red Sparks Materials Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 99. All right, Diamond Action Sigs, we got a lot of them. A Max Muncy to the A's, followed by J-Law to the Diamondbacks, Chandler Simpson to the Rays, Chang to the Pirates, and a sweet Dylan Cruz out of the Nats with an even sweeter tie-dye. Jackson Churio of the Brewers. That is numbered 25 and 25. Nice bookend numbering on it as well. Selective signatures, Craig Yoho to the Brewers. And our ultra rare color wheel, Jacob Wilson going to the A's. Always a good day when you're pulling color wheels. Seems to be Panini's putting stuff like that, one per case, because out of Prism this year, definitely had a color blast in every case. So far, there's been a color wheel in every case. What's going on? I'm intrigued to rip Prism Football starting tomorrow and see if there's a color blast in every case of Prism Football. That'd be interesting. For sure. Panini out here not giving an F. Like, we're on our last legs anyways. Might as well just throw them all out there. All right. 55-57 coming up next. That is going to be our Natty Treasures full case. Then we got a Leaf Jumbo case after that. And our random to finish the night. So sit tight. 3 more breaks left.
Yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking take shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off.
And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking.
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh,
You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking.
don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on the gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna end.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah.
Built to last with
should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing the ribbon. We have a full case of Natty Treasures. Under the knife. My last case of this for a while. They're getting few and far between. Are the Natty Treasures. Oh, what up, Troop? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Hanging in. A little groggy tonight for whatever reason. Can't put my finger on it. Oh yeah, it's because I don't sleep enough. That's right. Alright, here we go. We got 55, 57, 2025 Natty Treasures full case. We got the Diamondbacks Samuel P, Braves as well, Orioles Chris T, Red Sox Jeff R, Cubs Samuel P, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Jeff B, Guardians Samuel P, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Samuel P, Astros Jeremy W, Royals Samuel P, Angels Andrew P, the Dodgers Blake M, Marlins Robbie B, Brewers Jeff R, Twins Roy G, Mets Jeff Joe L, the Yankees Jeff R, A's Robbie B, Phillies Samuel P, Pirates Jeff R, the Padres Samuel P, Giants Michael C, Mariners Scott C, the Cardinals Curtis C, Rays Samuel P, Rangers Andrew K, Blue Jays Jeff R, and the Nats Roy G, with the Sasaki Burris pocket on the Samuel. Couple of nice autos out of Bowman Draft. Nothing super huge. Steel Hall Refractor and Eli Willits base auto. Got a color wheel out of Select. Nothing gigantic. Just some nice ones. Saving those for right now. Alright, let's do this. Charlie Condon on the red going out the Rockies. There's out of 75. Followed by a Reggie going to the Orioles on the gold. That's out of 10. Reggie to the Orioles. Never get used to that. Alright, there's a Luke Keyshaw on the blue. Game Gear. Some nice patches there. Kind of like them. It's out of 49. Again to the Twins. And Rhett Lauder to the Reds on the Game Gear triple as well. That's a base. It's out of 99. Game used Mike Piazza to the Dodgers on the red Material Treasures. It's out of 75 in game used. Sweet die cut material autographs. That is a Matt Shaw going to the Cubbies. It's going to be out of 99. I do believe it's not a parallel. We got Arun Escobar on the Clutch Factor 6. That one going to the Phils. Eckler's Choice, Ryan Walchman of the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. Notable nicknames, Larry Walker. I guess I did not know this about Larry Walker. His nickname was Booger. We had a Booger in the chat the other night. It's out of 49. I believe that's a 2024. It is a 2024 National Treasures. The notable nicknames were last year's set. So that is out of 49. Larry Walker going to the Rockies. Always with the nice sig, Larry Walker. And a nasty Connor Griffin on the Colossal Material Sigs. It's going out the Pirates. Pretty solid one there for your Pirates. It's out of 99. All right, box numero dos. Yeah, I would never. If I ever got a Panini Redemption, I'd never send it in. I don't think at this point. I feel like you're just not getting it. I always just any Panini Redemptions I've got while personal ripping Panini, I just sold. Heard enough horror stories about those. Okay, we got a red Kyle Teel of the White Sox. That is out of 75. George Lombard Jr., the Yanks, out of 99. And Miggy Tejada, the A's. That is a Material Treasures game used, Miggy. It's going to be out of 99. Sweet Christian Campbell on the Game Gear Triple. 3 nice chunky patches in there as well. It's a blue to 49. Again to the Red Sox. Roger Clemens of the Red Sox as well on the Game Used Material Treasures. That is out of 99. Sweet Bobby Witt on the Treasured Threads out of 99 to the Royals. Rhett Lauder on the Peerless Signatures. That's that might be a 20. No, it's not 24. That is out of 99 though. And going out the Reds. We got Giancarlo Sinche on the Eckler's Choice out of 75. Nice. There's a Jesus Mate on the Silhouette Sigs. That's going out the Brewers. Oh, nice. True. That's a good hit. It's at 99. Cheap for that, seems like. Ooh, that's nasty. That is a Field Pass Autos. Emerald, so it's going to be out of 5. Pedro Martinez. I got to go check to see who it's with, though. Not sure if it's Nats, well, Expos, or Red Sox. It is Red Sox. It is Red Sox and will be out of 5. Really solid one there for the Sox. Doing pretty good so far with the Red Sox, Jeff. Well, I guess even if you didn't even get another card, you'd be doing all right. Nice Pedro. There is a Bubba Chandler on the base to 99 going out the Pirates. Followed by an Aaron Judge on the hollow gold to 10. That's going out the Yankees. Nice Judge. Really nice Judge. Tomi Ukisagano on the game gear to 99 to the Orioles. Oh, I did. Yeah, I meant to mention that. Yes, I did get it. That's a sweet card. Man, I miss an Upper Deck. I miss Upper Deck, you know, making baseball cards, man. Or just making anything baseball or anything other than hockey. They used to do a great job. Yeah, thanks for that, man. That was sweet. There's a Max Muncy on the blue to 49 Eckler's Choice going out the A's. Totally forgot to, you know, such is my life. I forgot to message you and say thanks. But hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That goes good. I didn't have that one. No, I did not have that one. No, it's pretty sweet. There's a Game Gear Gold, Bobby Richardson, game used bat out of 10, going out to the Yankees. Also very nice. Sweet, Cade Horton, silver, Game Gear triple relic, going to the Cubbies. Nice patches in that one. That's out of 25, going out to Sam. We got Alex Clemmy on the Timeless Materials signatures. That's going to the Guardians. It's on 25. And this is a 2025 or 2024 National Treasures. That is a Dylan Head going to the Marlins. That is a Prospect Lumber Sigs Dylan Head. That is out of 49. And another one back-to-back. Prospect Lumber Sigs. This one's going out the Padres. That's an Ethan Salas silver out of 25. That's a pretty solid pull right there. Salas is a stud. Not 25. And this dude I've heard is pretty good too. That is a Bobby Witt on the Timeless Material signatures. Going out the Royals. That's on 99. Love that. Love that. There you go, Royals. And Sam. One box left. You end up 5 of those in one pack? It's crazy. Well, we got something in this. Well, it's just a booklet plus a bunch of others. I always hope that when they're that tall out of these boxes that there's a bat knob or something in there because those are extra thick and not just a booklet. But then we do have a booklet. So we'll take the booklet. There's a Roy Halladay going out to the Phillies out of 99. Followed by a Hideki Matsui on the hollow silver to 25 going out to the Yanks. Or to 49, rather. A Dylan Cruz on the Treasured Threads going out to the Nets. That out of 99. We got a Game Gear. Sebastian Walcott going out to the Rangers. Triple. A lot of Game Gear triples in this break. That's out of 99. Gotta open it. Oh, no, I don't. There's already some open. Hank Greenberg on the Material Treasures. No, that's a Game Gear Silver. Game Gear Silver, game used. Hank Greenberg of the Tigers out of 25. A Brock Porter to the Rangers. I thought that was a Cubbies patch at first. Really looks like one. That is out of 10 on the hollow gold. Brock Porter of the Rangers. And there's a Justin Upton. That's going out to the Diamondbacks on the Justin Upton. Interesting. I believe that to be another 2024 National Treasures. Why is this not? There you go. Get in your home. That's out of 25 on the Jumbo Lumber 6. 2028. No, that's 2025 Jumbo Lumber 6. And a Chandler Simpson on the Eckler's Choice going out the Rays. That out of 99. Sweet Josawar, hollow gold. Eckler's Choice to the Giants. Boom. One of your big pulls from 2025 Bowman Chrome, which we are going to have starting tomorrow. Lou. No, this is a break. That is a pre-sold break, so people own them already. Whoever owns that team gets the card. And then a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material booklet out of 35. That is Vance Honeycutt going out to the Orioles. Gonna be a stud, this kid. Nice fiber patch. Orioles patch is always really nice. Colorful. Again, that is out of 35. 8 of 35 on that one. So that, just consider that a recap. This is the final card of the case. So the Vance Honeycutt Prospect Signature Jumbo Material booklet out of 35 going to the Orioles. Chris, I'm getting that one. And then the rest of our recap here. All right, we have out of 99, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, Roy Halladay to the Phillies, and we got a red Charlie Condon out of 75 to the Rockies, and Kyle Teal as well to the White Sox. We got a hollow silver out of 49, Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. Aaron Judge on the hollow gold to 10 to the Yanks as well, solid one there, and a Reggie Jackson to the Orioles on the hollow gold to 10 as well. A bunch of Game Gears. Okay, our triple Game Gears. Rhett Lauder to 99 to the Reds. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers as well. A blue Luke Keyshaw to the Twins out of 49. And Christian Campbell as well to the Red Sox. Then a Cade Horton silver out of 25 to the Cubbies. And we got our single Game Gears. Tomoyuki Sugano to the Orioles out of 99. Hank Greenberg game used silver to 25 to the Tigers. And a Bobby Richardson game used gold out of 10 going out to the Yankees. Treasured Threads, we got a Dylan Cruz to 99 to the Nats and Bobby Witt to the Royals. And our Material Treasures, we got a Roger Clemens. These are all game used. Roger Clemens, the Red Sox out of 99. Miggy Tejada to the A's out of 99 as well. And a red Mike Piazza to the Dodgers. That's out of 75. All right, Eckler's Choice. These are out of 99. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks, Giancarlo Cinche to the Mariners, Chandler Simpson to the Rays, a blue Max Muncy out of 49 to the A's, and a Josua Gonzalez on the gold to 10 going out to the Giants. And there we have Peerless Signatures, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, that is out of 99. A Clutch Factor Sigs, Arun Escobar to the Phils, that's out of 99. We got the 2024 National Treasures Notable Nicknames. Larry Walker is out of 49, and Booger was his nickname, which I did not know. Interesting fact. We got our Timeless Material Sigs, Nasty Bobby Witt to the Royals out of 99, and a Alex Clemmy on the Silhouette Sigs. That's the 2024 National Treasures as well. It's out of 25, Hollow Silver. Alex Clemmy to the Guardians. And 2 redemptions. A nasty Pedro Martinez. That's going out to the Red Sox. It's a Field Pass Autographs Emerald, which means it's out of 5. And going to the Red Sox. Really nice. And then a Matt Shaw Die Cut Material Autograph. It's going to be out of 99 and going to the Cubbies. We got a 2025 Silhouette Sigs. Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers. It's out of 99. Okay. There's a Jumbo Lumber Signatures Justin Upton. That's going to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 25. And 2 Prospect Lumber signatures. These are both 2024 National Treasures. There's a silver Ethan Salas to the Padres out of 25, and a Dylan Head to the Marlins out of 49. Then Colossal Material Sigs. We got a Connor Griffin to the Pirates out of 99, and a silver Brock Porter, or gold Brock Porter to the Rangers. It's out of 10. And we'll do it for the Natty Treasures. So that leaves us with our Leaf Vivid Jumbo case left for pre-solds, and then we got our random after that. So sit tight. I'll return, and we will rip on some Leaf Vivid Jumbos in break number 55, 58, our last pre-sold of the night. And like I said, we'll have the random after that. So don't go nowhere. A couple nice breaks coming up.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes, it makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do
asthmatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna live.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always, and I will be doing your ripping. Alright, here we go. Final pre-sold of the night. We got one after this. It's a random. But this one's going on tonight now. This is a Leaf Jumbo. Leaf Vivid Jumbo. Alright. Read a list. Alright, we got 55, 58, 2025 Vivid Jumbo full case. We had the Diamondbacks Dave Beat, Braves Michael E, the Orioles Chris T, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Michael K, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Travis T, Guardians William N, Rockies David H, Tigers Kevin B, Astros Michael E, Royals Jeff R, the Angels Dan N, Dodgers Michael E, Marlins Michael E, the Brewers Jeff R, Twins Tim C, Mets Rick N, Yankees Carl W, the A's Robbie B, Phillies Thomas M, Pirates Dan N, Padres Justin R, the Giants Jeff R, Mariners Lisa T, Cardinals Dan N, Rays Michael E, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Brad L, Nats Dan N, and the unaffiliated spot going to Michael B with the celebrity spot to Zach R. Alright, Leaf Jumbos. Alright, let's open them. I don't know why I set the stands up, because we got to open all these first. They just get in the way. We'll just do this. We'll stack all these up. Set this there. Set them on there as we go. That works. That might just be a better way to do it from now on anyways. I'm trying. I'm trying, Carl. Just been that kind of night. Whoa. Yeah, not too often are we early, right? Shit might have us an early night. Or not might, gonna. It's relative, right? Talking about early night here, top tier. If we're done ripping before 5 a.m., that's an early night. All right, now we can commence ripping. All non-autos out of this set will be 101s. Just like this Ben Hess yellow laser going out the Yankees. Uno de uno. Oops, got some shrapnel. Max Clark going out the Tigers on the purple laser, Technicolor. That 101 as well. Franklin Arias on the cool gray sparkles going on the Red Sox. Out of 3. We got Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated, on the orange sparkles. That's going to be out of 4. Shendry Vargas on the yellow sparkles going out to the Rangers. That's going to be a 101. It's a ticker worthy 101. Because it's not guaranteed. All right, Thatcher Hurd on the green prismatic going out the Yankees. That out of 8. Kyson Witherspoon, nice one to the Red Sox. 15th overall pick in the draft. That's a purple crystal, bursting with talent out of 7. And we got an AJ Garcia on the cool gray crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 3. Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. That is a purple shimmer. That's out of 7. Nice James Tibbs here on the bronze pure imagination going to the Dodgers. Good looking cards, those. That's out of 7. And a Bazana on the platinum laser neon going out the Guardians. That out of 10. And our quad, colorful quads. That's going to be a 1 of 1 yellow laser. There she be. And that is Andrew Painter. Phillies, Noah Schultz. White Sox, Trey Savage. Blue Jays, Hagen Smith. White Sox need to be random. White Sox got a 50-50 shot at getting this one. All right. 1 to Andrew Painter and the Phils. 2 to Noah Schultz, White Sox. 3, Trey Savage, Blue Jays. 4, Hagen Smith, White Sox. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. No need, as that's a 3 and going to go off of Blue Jays and Trey Savage. Brad going to get that one. He's nice. All first round pitchers there. I think. I know Andrew Painter. I know or Noah Schultz. I think he was a first rounder. There's Jackson Wiggins on the red laser, bursting with talent, going off the Cubbies. Nice Jackson. 1-1. Cade Armbide on the that's a hollow gold pure imagination. Laser. 1-1 to the unaffiliated. We got Josuar Gonzalez on the cool gray shimmer bursting with talent going to the Giants. That's out of 3. Cam Caminiti to the Braves on the blue prismatic. It's out of 6. Bryce Meckage on the orange laser going out the Brewers. That's out of 4. Luke Holman on the blue crystal going out the Reds. That one's out of 6. And Yolfran Castillo going on the Rangers on the green shimmer. That is out of 8. Nicey Savage on the blue crystal, bursting with talent. Let's go on the Blue Jays. That out of 6 as well. Gabe Geckel on the teal lava going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Jackson Flora on the green pure imagination to the unaffiliated. Unaffiliated just eats in this set. I mean, when I mean eats, I'm like quarter of the cards go to him. Seems like that's out of 8. Leo DeVries on the teal laser, bursting with talent, going to the A's. That one out of 10. And our colorful combos duels, Franklin Arias, Kyson Witherspoon going to the Red Sox. Very nice. That's going to be out of 8. All right, James Tibbs going to the Dodgers on the cool gray shimmer 101. Travis Sikora to the Nets on the blue shimmer Technicolor 101. Caden Bogenpole on the orange sparkles going to the Guess Who. Unaffiliated. That's out of 4. Sweet Billy Carlson, the White Sox on the blue crystal coming soon. That is out of 6. Teal Sparkles Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers. That one out of 10. Cruz Schoolcraft on the green lava going out to the Padres. That one out of 8. And Xavier Nyans on the teal laser going out to the Astros. That one out of 10. Then we have a Sebastian Walcott on the blue lava bursting with talent going out to the Rangers. That one out of 6. Dylan Valentis on the green shimmer going to the unaffiliated. DV99. That's out of 8. And Desan Hill of the Twins on the bronze laser neon. Just love these neons in Pure Imaginations. That's out of 7. They are good looking cards. Leo DeVries, the A's on the platinum Pure Imagination. That one out of 10. Bookend, 10 of 10. And Leo DeVries, Travis Bazzana. That's going to be between the Guardians and the A's on the teal laser colorful combos. Going to be out of 10. And again, subject to the random. They do not have shortage of cards, Carl. That's for sure. The unaffiliated spot. 1, 2, and 3 to Bazzana on the Guardians. 4, 5, and 6 to DeVries and the A's. Let's see. Let's see it. Deuces. That's going to go out to Bazzana and the Guardians. Congrats on that one, William. Okay, Griffin Bergholder on the Red Flood. 1 of 1 going to the Phillies. Beautiful cards, those. The Red Floods. That is 1 of 1. Dexter McClellan Jr. on the cool gray prismatic Technicolor. It's going to be a 1 of 1 as well to the unaffiliated. Kalen Culpepper on the white prismatic coming soon. It's going to the Twins. Should be out of 5. And indeed it is. First white. We got a Dean Moss on the white prismatic Technicolor going to the Rays. That out of 5. And whites all around. That is a white shimmer Shen Wei Lin. He doesn't usually sign. Does he always sign like that? Is that kanji? I'm not sure. Pretty cool sig though. It's out of 5. I don't recall him signing like that every time. Here's a Seaver King on the purple crystal. Going off the Nats. That Lynn going off the Cardinals, if I did not say that. That's out of 7. Going to the Nats on the Seaver King. We got a Felon Celestin on the white prismatic coming soon. Going to the Mariners. That one's out of 5. We got Andrew Painter on the blue prismatic going out the Phillies. That one out of 6. Gene Cabrera going out the Phillies on the green laser. That one out of 8. Followed by a Cade Armbot on the Pure Imagination Platinum going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Oh, what determines the unaffiliated of this? I didn't see the message. I'm just kind of going to town here. guys that haven't been drafted or don't have a affiliation to a team. So basically college players. The unaffiliated usually next year, like a lot of those guys that are on the unaffiliated right now, will be top draft picks in the 2026 draft. So like last year, all the guys, the first rounders, most of the first rounders were all unaffiliated in 2024 Leaf products. Or early 2025 Leaf products as well. Like, not Metal. Metal came out after the draft. Trying to think of which ones those were. Well, if I remember correctly, 2024 Leaf Metal and 2025, not free agents, just pretty much all college guys that were not in the draft, right? Yeah, all college dudes that weren't in the draft. And Rentaro Sasaki is a college dude too, I suppose, right? All right, we got a Connor Griffin on the purple or the green shimmer coming soon. That is going out to the Pirates. That is out of 8. And sweet Bernie. I thought it was Frank Thomas at first. Sure looked like Frank Thomas from afar, but it is a Bernie Williams. That is a gold. Vivid Clear out of 5. Vivid Clears are jumbo hobby exclusives, and they are pretty sweet. That one going to the Yanks. Nice Bernie. We have an Arun Escobar on the orange prismatic going out to the Phillies. That one, a 1 of 1. Followed by Charlie Condon on the purple lava coming soon, going out to the Rockies. That is a 1 of 1. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the purple laser bursting with talent going out to the Twins. That out of 7. Followed by Brandon Sproat on the purple prismatic going out to the Mets. That out of 7. We got a Griff O'Farrell on the white lava going out to the Orioles. That is out of 5. Tyson Lewis on the purple prismatic going out to the Reds. That out of 7. Ryan Waldschmidt on the cool gray crystal bursting with talent. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 3. And a Bryce Rayner on the green crystal bursting with talent. That's out of 8 going to the Tigers. Sweet Theo Gillen here on the red shimmer bursting with talent going to the Rays. That's out of 2. Another Sweet Savage. That is a hollow sparkles. Laser hollow sparkles. Trey Savage, the Blue Jays. That's out of 5. Sweet one there. Josue de Paula on the green lava going to the Dodgers. That is out of 8. Well, this one will need to be randomed. It's a pretty sweet one, though. Love these super prismatic golds. Especially triples. That's Franklin Arias, James Tibbs, Miguel Bleis. So Red Sox, Dodgers, Red Sox. So that'll need to be randomed. All right, 1 and 2, Franklin Arias. 3 and 4, James Tibbs. 5 and 6, Miguel Bleis. Again, that is a 1 of 1 super prismatic gold. Good luck. That is a 1. That's going to go out to Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. Sweet. 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 Okay, Sebastian Walcott on the yellow lava, bursting with talent to the Rangers. Uno de uno. Am I going to have enough top loaders here? Might have to go get some. We got a Yosway DePaula on the orange prismatic coming soon, going out the Dodgers. That a 1 of 1. Followed by Hagen Smith on the blue laser Technicolor. It's going to the White Sox. That's out of 6. We got a Cooper Pratt on the green crystal coming soon, going out to the Brewers. That out of 8. Then a, Carter Holton on the red sparkles going to the Braves. That one out of 2. Nolan Souza on the teal sparkles to the unaffiliated. That one out of 10. Adam Serwanowski on the purple prismatic going to the Dodgers. That one out of 7. Nice Zaire Hope on the orange laser coming soon, going to the Dodgers. It's out of 4. Gavin Gallagher going to the unaffiliated on the red flood. That's going to be a 1 of 1 Gallagher. Love these red floods too. The camera doesn't do them justice. They're really, really nice looking in person. Same design. Everything is a super prismatic gold, just red. Nice 1 of 1. We got a Malcolm Moore on the hollow sparkles, the laser hollow sparkles. Let's go to the Rangers. Laser hollow sparkles neon. That is out of 5. Sweet Dave Winfield. Dave does go to the Yankees in this one. That is a blue Pure Imagination Winfield. 1 of 1. Let me double. I already opened my fat mouth. I'm pretty damn sure Leaf gave it to the Yankees, which usually should. Longest tenured team. But let me double check. I don't have my checklist open. 98% sure. Indeed. Indeed he does. Didn't need to check, but I did anyways. And to the Braves, we have a Cam Caminiti, John Gill on the blue prismatic colorful combos dual auto. It's going to be out of 6. And again, going to the Braves. 2 boxes left here. Yeah, you let that go with Leaf a long time ago. True. I let that go with Leaf a long time ago. I don't even pay attention to the jerseys because half the time it don't fucking matter, right? It's especially when Leaf started. Well, I used to make, it's always longest tenured team for 95% of the time. Active team for active players, longest tenured team for retired guys. That's how I used to make my checklist when Leaf didn't put them on their spreadsheet. But nowadays, Leaf puts them on their spreadsheet, so you just got to abide by wherever they give dudes. Yeah, it's a bad habit that they have. I figured, once they started putting them on there, they know what jersey they put them in. And then it'd be at least correct to the jersey, but no. All right, there's a hollow gold Pure Imagination. Adrian Beltre out to the Rangers. It's out of 1. It's out of 1. Yes, indeed. We got Dean Moss on the black prismatic going to the Rays. That one's also out of 1. Jordan Jelicinche on the teal shimmer bursting of talent going out to the Mariners. I feel like most people that buy into Leaf know that, though. Or they should, anyways. He goes to the Astros in most Leaf products, though, Carl, but not in this one. This one, he goes to the Angels. They gave him to the Angels for whatever reason in this one and put him in an Astros jersey. Yeah, figure that one out. There's a cool gray shimmer Fergie going to the Cubbies. Love that. That is out of 3. Badass Ike Irish on the black sparkles. It's going to the Orioles and going to be a 101. All blacks and yellows in this set 101s. Oh no. Down with the 101 stack. Quentin Young on the orange crystal going to the Twins. That is out of 4. Eduardo Tate on the green shimmer bursting with talent going out to the Twins. The green shimmer, it's out of 8. Cade Armbide on the purple sparkles to the unaffiliated. No, he's went to somewhere else. He's went to I feel like he went to the Rangers in one. One of their first ones they put. Yeah, I think he went to the Rangers in one of them. Yeah. Never gone to the Mets, though. But he's been in all 4 jerseys, for sure. We got Jackson Flora on the orange shimmer. Anyone that I ever gave him to, anyone that I ever made the checklist for, he went to the Astros for sure, because he's the longest tenured team there. That's out of 4, go to the unaffiliated. Seaver King on the platinum laser neon going out to the Nets. That is out of 10. But again, the jersey doesn't matter, right? It's it's a Leaf thing. If you know, you know. All right, there's a Greg Maddux on the Hollow Sparkles laser going out to the Braves. That should be a 101. It is. Very nice. Charlie Cotton, green shimmer, coming soon. That's going out the Rockies, and that's out of 8. Oh, a bunch of times, true. But I learned early on, I've been breaking Leaf baseball since 2020, right? Or early 2021, whatever. And I've always done it by team. And so I learned early on, very early on, that you have to have it figured out prior to you opening the packs, prior to anything. And then just own it, right? And stick by it. I used to say it before the breaks. This is how it's going to go. The list is in my description. Yeah, we are going to go 100% by that. So, yes, I've had people argue with me a million times about it. But the end fact is that on some of them you can't tell what jersey they are. In case in point, the biggest one there is probably Albert Pujols. Sometimes, if he's in an Angels or a Cardinals jersey, you can't tell the difference on a lot of his Leaf cards. So you can't leave it up to chance. I don't care if it's... And sometimes, with Nolan Ryan, he has been in Mets and Rangers jerseys. Depending on the pick, if it's the away Mets jersey and the away Rangers jersey, you have a hard time telling there too. And there's a bunch of guys like that, right? So you got to have it figured out on the front end. So there is no question, right? There is no question at all. And I feel like if I'm bidding on Leaf, and that's the case, I want to know who I'm getting for my, in my team as well. So, it makes it easier, cut and dry that way. If you know, go look and see, in my description where the team assignments are. You can go there and see, yeah. Oh, Carl, exactly right. The information's out there for him. Usually, they can argue till they're blue in the face, but at the end of the day, it's like, hey, bro, if you didn't read the description in total. Yeah, before I bid on anything, that's a 1-of-1 Keon Johnson Hollow Sparkles. Before I bid on anything, cards, it's just, I feel like everybody should be like this. I don't know. We know that they're not, or I know that they are absolutely not, but I read through the full description, before I bid on anything. I will see it. I will go read through the full description of anything I'm bidding on. That way I know everything I need to know about anything, right? And so I feel like everybody else should do the same thing. And if you don't, hey, that's your fault, right? Not mine. The information is there for you. Not my fault. Fully yours. The information was there. I put the information out there. If you didn't read it, that's on you. There's a green prismatic Paul Molitor going out the Brewers. Right? But now that Leaf does it, I can kind of take the... but it used to be I had to defend my own reasoning, right? There's a that's a 101 Paul Molitor going out with the Brewers. So it's easier now that Leafs putting it on their checklist, right? There is a Braden Montgomery on the Orange Laser that's gone with the White Sox. It's out of 4. So then I just gotta say, hey, that's where Leaf gave him. Whatever. I used to have to defend my own reasoning. Oh yeah, Carl. I mean, you're preaching to the choir there, man. Preaching to the choir there. Yeah, preaching to the choir there. People don't read descriptions, just bid. We got Andrew Salas on the green sparkles. Not everybody, and it's the majority that do that, but I mean, that's out of 8. Although now the problem with Leaf doing it is they make mistakes, and then I have to change them because it's completely wrong. It was not you. True. Ethan Petrie on the cool gray shimmer going out to the Nats. That's out of 3. Because some of the unaffiliated guys got drafted but never signed, right? And the one I always go back to that I've had the most arguments about is Daniel Cavett, who got drafted by the Pirates in 2023. So he's been in Leaf sets since then. Drafted by the Pirates in like the 20th or 20th, one of those rounds, whatever. Never signed with them and went back to college and has been in college ever since. And then Leaf still puts him under Pittsburgh in their checklist. I think they did it, whatever last set he was in, maybe Baseball Nation or Leaf Metal, one of the two. They put him under the Pirates. And I'm just like, well, no, because he never signed with the Pirates. He never had anything to do with the Pirates aside from getting drafted and never signing. And he's been in college in the last 2 years playing. So, he goes to the unaffiliated. And they do that with a lot of the guys that got drafted and didn't sign. So they don't need to go to those teams just because they got drafted and never signed. Had nothing to do with those teams. You go to the unaffiliated. There's a Trey Phelps. There's a couple of guys in this set like that. Teal Sparkles. Or Teal Prismatic. So you got people, well, Leafs giving him to this team. Well, yeah, that's because that guy doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground that's making the Leaf checklist. Sorry. Maybe he should do his research. Or, like, guys that were, I can't remember specifically which ones. I think they were in either Leaf Seasons in the Sun or Spectacular checklist, where it says Philadelphia. Where they talk about Philadelphia A's and not the Phillies. So you got to make that change, and then people are like, well, he goes to the Phillies. Well, no, he doesn't. Anyways, Noah Schultz on the orange crystal out of 4, going out the White Sox. We got a Ben Hess on the blue crystal going out the Yankees, bursting with talent. That's out of 6. Yeah, there's been a lot of that over the years, but I just stand by my checklist and 100%, and they can complain all they want. Oh, yeah. When Leaf, the first ever one, 2023 Leaf Metal, I believe, Amy, yeah, where Vladdy Daddy went to Toronto because he got signed there and played like one game or dressed one game for him or something like that. That was the first time Leaf ever put, that was where Nolan Ryan, I think it was that one where Nolan Ryan went to the Rangers, actually that's for sure where Nolan Ryan went to the Rangers because they were going last team played for. Or last team signed by or played for or whatever on most guys, but then others it was different. I think that was 2023 Leaf Metal. First time that Leaf, and then they didn't make a checklist with team assignments again until this year. Since then, but that one was really jacked up where they gave people. I didn't even follow that one. Didn't follow that one at all. To an extent, but. Anyway, there's Robert Claus on the white laser bursting with talent going out to the Rockies. It's out of 5. Jernzel Sinche on the bronze pure imagination laser going out to the Mariners. That out of 7. Watch out for this dude. This is Rock Chalowski going to be definitely top draft pick this year. Stud. Teal laser. That is out of 10 going to the unaffiliated. And our final one is a Levi Sterling, or Connor Griffin, Levi Sterling, White Sanford, teal prismatic triple exposure. That is out of 10 and going to the Pirates. And we'll do it for the break. All right, our 101 non-autos. We got a Kate Armbide to the unaffiliated, Andrew Beltre to the Rangers, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Paul Molitor to the Brewers, Dean Moss to the Rays, Josue DePaula Dodgers, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Charlie Condon Rockies, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Griffin Burkholder Phillies, Travis Sycor to the Nats, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Jackson Wiggins to the Cubbies, Max Clark to the Tigers, Ben Hess to the Yanks. All right, our pure imaginations. We got a green Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated, out of 8. Our platinums are out of 10. We got a Leo DeVries of the A's and Kate Armbide of the unaffiliated. Bronzes are out of 7. Jerangelo Sinche to the Mariners and James Tibbs to the Dodgers. And then our neons, there's our platinums. These are out of 10. Both lasers as well. There's a Travis Rosano to the Guardians, Seaver King to the Nats. Hollow Sparkles are out of 5. Both lasers as well. A Malcolm Moore to the Rangers and Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, and then a bronze laser, Son Hill to the Twins out of 7. Then our one Vivid Clear, which are Jumbo Hobby exclusive, that is a gold Vivid Clear out of 5, Bernie Williams to the Yanks. Sweet Bernie. All right, multi-autos. We have a Connor Griffin, Levi Sterling, White Sanford to the Pirates. That's out of 10. Cam Caminiti, John Gill to the Braves. That is out of 6. Franklin Arias, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. That's out of 8. And the Travis Bazzana, Leo DeVries. That is out of 10. And in the random, it went to Bazzana and the Guardians. Okay, all of our teals. These are out of 10. We got Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Trey Phelps as well, Jerangelo Sinche, the Mariners, Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Arun Escobar. That's a non-auto 101 Arun. It's orange as well. I don't know what I was doing that stack. Anyway, that goes to the Phillies. Xavier Nines, the Astros, Brett Wykrowski, Dodgers, Leo DeVries, A's, and Gabe Geckel unaffiliated. Then our greens, these are out of 8. Andrew Salas, Marlins. Charlie Condon, Rockies, Eduardo Tate, Twins, Cooper Pratt, Brewers, Josue DePaula, Dodgers, Bryce Rainer, Tigers, Connor Griffin, Pirates, Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Dylan Vlantis, unaffiliated, Cruz Schoolcraft, Padres, Frank Castillo, Rangers, and Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks. Purples, these are out of 7. We got a Cade Armbide unaffiliated, Adam Serwinowski, Dodgers, Tyson Lewis, Reds, Brandon Sproat, Mets, Manuel Rodriguez, Twins, Seaver King to the Nats, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, and Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox. Then we have our blues. These are out of 6. We have a Ben Hess to the Yankees, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Andrew Painter to the Phils, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, Billy Carlson White Sox, Trey Savage Blue Jays, Luke Holman to the Reds, and a Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Then our whites. These whites are out of 5. We got a Robert Kalaz to the Rockies, followed by Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, Felon Celeste to the Mariners, Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals, Dean Moss to the Rays, and a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Oranges are out of 4. Noah Schultz, White Sox, Brady Montgomery as well, Jackson, Florida unaffiliated, Quentin Young to the Twins, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Bryce Mackage Brewers, Alex Hernandez unaffiliated. Cool Grays are out of 3. We have an Ethan Petrie, the Nats, followed by Fergie Jenkins, the Cubbies, Ryan Walshman, the Diamondbacks, Joshua Gonzalez, Giants, AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, and Franklin Arias, the Red Sox. Then our Reds. These Reds will be out of 2. Carter Holton to the Braves, and a Theo Gillen to the Rays. And then our 101 autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 of them to the ticker. TMB Sports, it's tough, man. A lot of times you go with draft positions when they're newer guys, like in 2025 Bowman draft. Go with draft positions, and for somebody who's just starting out in baseball and wanting to learn how to follow the prospects, and who's selling and who's not, you just basically go by draft order for that, and then you can go from there to be like, follow some of them to see how they're doing. It always depends on what teams they play for and how, like they could be a high draft pick but play for the Rockies or the Marlins. They're not going to be, as sought after White Sox, guys like that. But it's tough, right? It's tough to follow all the prospects, and you follow them for years. And so the good thing about it is then when they become rookies, you know that they're going to be pretty hyped as rookies, so you're already familiar with them and familiar how they've done in the minors and stuff like that. Familiar with the top 100. Always follow the top 100 prospect list as well. So there's 3 lists you want to follow. The draft order list, right? The top 100 prospect list, and the top 50 international guy list. That information's all, available online. And then if you want to dig deeper into it, you can follow a few certain guys and watch their numbers, in the minors, things like that. Kind of see how they progress in the top 100 list. If they crack into the top 100 list, they start climbing that top 100 list, their cards are going to climb because all baseball collectors follow that list, right? So if a guy jumps real heavy, Connor Griffin, for instance, 9th overall draft pick for the Pirates in 2024, wasn't super highly touted during that. Obviously sold well during Bowman draft that year, but just made a pretty big jump to number 1 overall in the top 100 prospect list, and his card market definitely reflected that as well. So, it's kind of tough, but if you follow those 3 lists and see, what's going on there, you'll have a pretty good idea type of thing. But there's a lot of guys to follow though too, right? So that's the easy answer I can give you. The starter answer I can give you. It's pretty good start there. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. It's a pretty good way to start, right? And a lot of guys go by that, just how they collect the prospects. And that's a pretty good starting point there, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 101s. We're gonna have to add them to the ticker. That is gonna be 143 101s on the year so far since January 1st. It's the first 101s of February, though, right? I don't know if Jackson Holliday, I don't think he's ever going to, Jackson Holliday definitely never going to get back to Jackson Holliday, Bowman, That's a tough one. Would you be granting Connor Griffin right now? I don't think that in baseball, it's not as volatile as, like you say, you're from basketball and football, right? Football's volatile as shit. Fluctuates week to week with guys. If they have a bad game that week, that card market will reflect it. Then baseball's not like that. Baseball's pretty even keel. A guy has to do a lot of things, but the hype is the same when a set comes out or when the draft comes out, like Bowman draft right now. Eli Willits, number 1 overall pick, super a lot of hype, right? His cards sell for a lot of money right now. That'll taper off as the stink wears off of Bowman draft, right? That'll taper down. And then, I don't know that he ever gets back to that hype. So you never want to buy to hold when it first comes out. Never want to buy to hold when it first comes out. That's never going to work out for you. Unless you buy it raw and able to, quickly get it graded or something like that and luckily get a 10 and then flip it that way. A lot of times when a Bowman set comes out, what you should do is grab lower rounders, second, third rounders autos that you can get cheap and high numbered ones, and just hope, because your investment in them is low, right? So they're already at their floor, and they can only go up. And if they do something, I'll take case in point Zaire Hope. He's like a 6th or 7th rounder a few years back, right? For the Dodgers. He's climbing up the top 100 draft pick. He's climbing up the top 100 right now, and his card market reflects that. So if you would have bought into him really super cheap, you're making money there. But yeah, so it's shit like that, right? What did you buy Connor Griffin right now? he still has room to go up because I don't think he's hit his ceiling yet. So he was a 9th overall pick, I believe in 2024. Might have been 2023 for the Pirates. I'm pretty sure it's 2024 though. Never really had the super big hype on him. Yeah, his cards sold for good money when they first came out, but now he's got some hype. So the hype has started on him because he's a top 100. He's a top prospect. So the hype will really go when he gets called up. So yeah, there's still some meat on the bone if you bought Connor Griffin right now, in my opinion. That's what a lot of guys are buying him for now, because if you're the top 100 prospect, your team's he's probably going to see the bigs in 2026. So that's why his card market is, as soon as there's a new top 100 prospect, that card market reflects it greatly, because he's probably going to see the bigs in 2026, right? And when he gets called up, then his card market's going to take another spike. And then let's say he has a good week or two, his card market's going to take another spike, and that's probably when it's going to stop. Right? Then you don't buy him anymore, right? Then he's going to go down from there, even if he continues to do well. But yeah, you don't know right away who's going to be great, TMB. You have no clue in baseball. And honestly, a lot of first rounders, fizzle out, and a lot of lower rounders come in and do really well. But there's a lot of first rounders that do great too. But yeah, it's a process, man. But use that playbook real quick. Use that playbook to get your feet wet, and then figure it out for yourself after that, right? But use that playbook to get your feet wet. All right, here's all of our 101s. We got a Greg Maddux to the Braves, sweet one there. Ike Irish to the Orioles, followed by a Dave Winfield to the Yankees. We got a Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated, Franklin Arias, James Tibbs, Miguel Bleis, and the random Franklin Arias and the Red Sox won that one. We have a Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith going out the Blue Jays. Trey Savage and the Blue Jays won that random. And a Shedry Vargas going out the Rangers. All right, ladies and gents, one break left, and that is going to be our random teams break coming up next. It takes me about 12 to 15 minutes to make that spreadsheet. So I will be back in about that time, and we will rock that random. Pulling a lot of sweet mem. Hopefully the Judge helmet tonight, which would be sweet. So let me change the break number to reflect RT's 56. So sit tight, peeps. Sweet random teams break coming up next. I'll see you then.
fat dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting, cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank, cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stayed chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need
face, coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice so insane, jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
I don't really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside. inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me. And the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Can't see the screen. Too much shit on the stage. All right, ladies and gents, we made it to random team RT56. So, hold on. I haven't heard that name in a while. True, Keston Hira. Vidal Brujan. Yeah, Rays. He was with the Cubbies for a spell last year. But Keston Hira, I got a couple of nasty Keston Hiras. Probably should have got rid of him when he had a little bit of value. Not any there now. But came in a couple collections I bought years back. Still got him somewhere. Couldn't even find him right now. If you told me I'll give you $1,000 for that Keston here, I'd be like, I don't know where it's at. I can't remember what the hell it is. It's fuck, I don't remember. Anyways, we're at Random Teams break number 56. That doesn't include. There's a mini helmet over there and 2 baseballs, 4 Bowman Draft Megas. There's another baseball. There's 2 more mini helmets. There's 2 Surge. Top tier exclusive, of course. Signed jerseys right back there as well. And so, to start this thing off, we need a dice roll or 5 or better to random for our spreadsheet. So, here we go. That's not going to do it. 4 will not do it. We need 5 or better. That'll do it. We'll take 7. 7 is our dice roll. So, okay. We got to get on over to the correct screen here, which is going to be this one. Okay. There you go, YouTube. You can see that just fine. eBay Live. There you guys go. Now you can see that full thing there. Let me get there and I'll explain to those who haven't seen me do this before what's going on. All right, so this is Excel spreadsheet, how I do my randoms. Always have done, always will do. It's easy. We got a list of all 30 MLB teams right here. And then pay no attention to these numbers. They mean absolutely nothing, just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. And over here you have a list of your buy-in names. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists 7 times like the dice just said. I will then, after both of them are random, we will copy and paste and marry them up together over here, and that'll be your completed random. So first off, we have to do our team list 7 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Brewers are on top. I did. And then we will go with our name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Andrew P., you are on top. That means, Andrew P., you know you got the Brewers. Let me grab the numbers here as well real quick. Okay. And there we have it. So let me adjust YouTube so you can see the completed random, and eBay Live. There's the completed random for you guys as well. One more step. I will alphabetize this column by team for ease of reading. All the rows will stay in the same orientation. It'll just alphabetize the team column by name. I'll pull all the rest of the information with it. So there we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, Richard T. Braves, Jeff R. Orioles, John B. Red Sox, Joel Y. The Cubs, Robbie B. White Sox, Alvin R. The Reds, Greg G. Guardians, John B. Rockies, Michael B. Tigers, Joe L. The Astros, Matthew C. Royals, Jeff R. Angels, Robbie B. Dodgers, Michael T. The Marlins, Sean R. Brewers, Andrew P. The Twins, David S. Mets, Andrew P. The Yankees, John K. A's, Robbie B. Phillies, Joe L. The Pirates, Alvin R. Padres, Jeff R. Giants, Dave B. Mariners, Bradley N. Cardinals, Michael T. The Rays, David S. Rangers, Richard T. Blue Jays, Justin R. The Nats, Joe L. So I'm going to print this. And I'll leave that up on the screen for however long it takes. If I see you guys can do some trades, but I need confirmation from both parties in the chat. Carl. I don't have you. Let me double check for you, Carl. I want to make sure that if I didn't have. They were going pretty quick there for a minute, Carl. So you might have thought you got one and then didn't. Yeah, I definitely don't have you on here as having a spot. Unfortunately, Carl. It's your fault. Okay. It didn't go through. All right. They were going like hotcakes there for a minute, so you might have clicked on it. And somebody else clicked on it right before you. They were going as fast as I could pin them. They were even going faster than that. So, anyways, if anybody wants to trade, let's see. David says, anyone want Tampa or anybody want the Rays or the Twins? Rays or the Twins are up. Yeah, no, Carl, I get that. That is a bummer for sure. Especially thinking you had one all night long and then getting here and finding out you don't. That's a super bummer. But Twins and the Rays are up if anybody is interested in either of those for whatever teams they got. Team or teams that they have. David over on YouTube is offering those up. Jeff is open to trading the Royals or Braves or both. I don't know if there's any trade to be made there between you two. It seems David said, Jeff, that he would trade. Are you talking about both of your teams, David? Let me have that right. If I have that right, Jeff. Carl said he'd give John K $75 for his spot. So Jeff, David over on YouTube is saying he would trade the Rays and the Twins for the Braves. If you have any interest in that. I'm going to go grab that off the printer real quick. You'll say you'll trade Jeff. So Jeff has. Oh, wait. Wait. For Braves, Jeff. He would like to give you the Rays and the Twins for the Braves. He says, nah, he'll keep the Braves. He would like to keep the Braves. Almost had a done deal there, but nope. Okay, sounds like we're good to go, so we are going to get to going. We're going back over the live screen here. All right, so we're going to start off with our Bowman Draft Megas. We're going to take the baseballs. We're going to set them up here. I know we can't see them up there, but they're not going anywhere. You can kind of see them right there if we do that a little bit. But then we can't see our rips. So we're going to set the Bowman Draft Megas upright to give us a little bit of room. Pull in a couple stands. Get our ribbon sponge. Dave doesn't have those, Jeff. He was saying if you made that trade, he would then take those. So we were talking about a 3-way trade there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I see your GM's back on the clock, huh? He's off his vacation. Jeff, your GM's back. GM was trying to wheel and deal again. Yeah, but apparently your GM's confused it for him. I mean, that'll happen. All right. Franklin Arias on the laser. We got a CJ Gray on the laser going out to the Angels. Nice steel hull. That's Gavin Fine. And a Ryan Mitchell on the laser going out to the Cardinals. Joshua to the Giants. There's Josh Owens to the Rangers. Followed by Cooper Fleming to the Rays. Zach Root to the Dodgers. First rounder there. And Gavin Killen, your 13th overall guy for the prize on the prize prospect for the Giants. Nice Marcus Phillips. A Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. There's a Brenner. Stage that on up as we stage up any of the top 10 guys. Refractors. Parallels. Mr. Bremner's number 2 pulled a pretty sweet auto of him out of the Bowman Megas earlier. The Bowman Mega break earlier today. The blue auto of him. Now we're getting some room. All right, sweet Seth Hernandez going out the Pirates on the laser, so he's 6th overall. Stage up his stuff. And Jamie Arnold there, the ace. And we got Murph Gray on the laser to the Pirates. And a Cameron Nelson on the laser to the Rockies. All right, we got Devin Taylor going out the A's. Followed by Easton Carmichael, the Pirates, Cody Miller to the Braves, and a sweet Tyler Bremner. That's going out the Angels. On the in-action blue, Bremner. Who's got them Angels? Robbie, you got them Angels in this one. Very, very nice. That is out of 150. And a Travis Bazzana prize prospects going on the Guardians. All right, Matthew Fisher to the Phils, followed by Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. Tate Southstein to the Braves, Jake Cook to the Blue Jays, and a George Lombard Jr. on the inaction. Going out to the Yanks. Always stays these inactions. Die cuts just have a habit of floating around, not stacking well, not riding in the boxes well, just doing just staging. It makes it easier. Mike Sirota going out the Dodgers, pulled that sweet orange lava or red lava at him earlier. Out of hobbies. We got Max Clark on the laser going out the Tigers. Nice Ike Irish and Cameron Maldonado. Sweet Jamie Arnold just outside the top 10. He's number 11 going out the A's. And there's a top 10 guy. That's Liam Doyle. He is number 5 overall. Oops. Hold on here. Open some softies. Let's go on the Cardinals. Max Williams, the Marlins. Antonio Jimenez, the Mets, with a Bazzana. Another Bazzana prize product. TJ Harvey, the Padres. Nate Snead, Angels. Dean Moss, Rays. Malachi Witherspoon, the Tigers. And a Brandon Compton to the Marlins. Leaving us with one box left here. Get one ink out of this. All these in these randoms are coming from the same case. I opened a fresh case to start the random on Friday night. With those 4 boxes, these 4 boxes come out of that same case, and so will the other 12 boxes be in 3 other random. Probably run this random 3 times or 3 more times. If not, maybe we'll change it up just a little bit, but we'll still have Bowman Megas from that case in random. So any Bowman Mega that involves randoms, any randoms that involves Bowman Draft Megas will be from that case. There's a Caleb Bonham on the laser. There's Caden Bodine going out the Orioles on the laser. All right, final 2 packs. We got a Ryan Weidman. There's a Jesus Mate, followed by Travis Bazzana and Malachi Witherspoon going out the Tigers. He is something like 52nd overall in the second round. Something like that. 62nd overall in the second round. Twin brother of Kyson Witherspoon, 15th overall for the Red Sox. Nice Kate Anderson on the prize prospects. So Tigers getting some ink. Joe got some ink with those Tigers. All right, we got an A.J. Russell, Mitch Voigt, Patrick Forbes, Xavier Nyans, and Sweet JoJo. Going to the Blue Jays. Stage word with JoJo. He's number 8 overall. And that will do it for the card portion of Le Break. All right, our top 10 mojos in draft order. Number 8, JoJo Parker to the Blue Jays. Number 5, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. And number 2, Tyler Bremner to the Angels. We also got number 6, Seth Hernandez on the laser. Going on the Pirates. Then our in-action die cuts, we got George Lombard Jr. of the Yankees and a sweet Tyler Bremner blue out of 150 going out to the Angels. And we got some ink. That's a Malachi Witherspoon going out to the Tigers on the base auto. Solid for sure. And now the fun part of the break. Our Met. Let's do our baseballs first, as we always do. So rules for the baseballs. Longest tenure team for retired players. Is where they'll go. And active team for active players, as long as they played one game for that active team. We do not honor winter trades on the baseballs. Have to have played at least one game for their team. So essentially, trade deadline trades we honor. Other than that, there is some specific balls, such as MVPs, or not MVPs, but award. There's inscriptions where guys won an award if they have a year on the ball. It'll go to the team he played for that year. If it's a Gold Glove ball, it'll go to whatever team he played for winning a Gold Glove, or the one he played for winning the most Gold Gloves, things like that. World Series ball will go to the team he played for playing in that World Series, so on and so forth. Well, here we go. This is ball number 18 of 30. We're getting down there. I think there's only 7 balls left after this. Oh, I saw the name. Probably would have recognized this auto anyways. Oh, sweet. It's got a sweet inscription on it, too. PSA DNA. Cert on it. And that is, well, I mean, that's pretty easy. We'd have known that, right? Yeah, it's actually that's a specific Reds ball as well. Established Red Stockings. It says Cincinnati right there on the on that as well. So that would have been a team-specific ball regardless. Of course, those are the years he played for the Reds. Whatever. I think it's his longest tenured team as well. So that's going to the Reds. Tony Perez. That's actually a really cool ball. I think that's extremely sweet. And that's going out to Greg and the Reds. So congrats on that one, Greg. Sweet Tony Perez. It says on the back there. We would have had no problem figuring that one out, though. The Witness Protection Program. Okay. Alright, does have a JSA cert to it. And that don't recognize the SIG on that one. Oh, yeah, that's Doc. Yeah, that's Doc for sure. You think I'd recognize, pulled enough Doc Gooden autos, for sure, right? That's sweet, right? That's sweet. So that's going to go out to the Mets. Doc Gooden, well, obviously the Mets, right? Longest tenured. All right, we got, nice Doc Good. Going to the Mets. And Andrew Pete going to be getting that Doc Good. Solid. solid. I think I would recognize that one as many Doc Gooden autos as I pulled out a Leaf and all that kind of stuff. Does have that witness protection program cert in there. Well, I guess I didn't match the card with the cert. We need to do that. Always do, even though it's going to match. But I don't know what we'd do if it didn't match. All right, WP533759. WP533759. It is a match. Yeah, I don't know what we'd do if it didn't match. Cry about it, I guess. I'm not sure. Sweet ball. Okay, final ball here. Got a Beckett cert. And that, oh my god, I recognize that one too. Who the fuck is that? Dude. It drives me crazy when I recognize a cert but can't place it. Or recognize the auto but can't place it. Sweet auto. I'm not going to torture myself. That's right. God damn it. I fucking knew that all day long. Pisses me off that I did. Pretty solid one. Pretty effing solid one. Anybody got a guess? Anyone? Hall of Famer. Anybody? Hall of Fame. Jim Palmer going out to the Orioles. Jim Palmer out to the O's. Hall of Famer Jim Palmer. So, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't going out to John and the Orioles. Nothing wrong with a Hall of Famer ball. He's got just a beautiful auto too. Pulled numerous autos of him out of Panini Leaf products as well. I knew I recognized the SIG. Pulled a bunch of them. It's also 4 a.m. So I don't know that I would have guessed that one at any point, I guess. Even though I've pulled probably 150 Jim Palmer autos. Okay, that'll do it for the ball portion of the break. On to what we all came here for. And to see if it surfaces tonight. You know, I've built this up so much that if they forgot, it's in my checklist. So, like, I will have one hell of a conversation with my Hit Parade rep if for some reason we don't have a judge in here. Not in these. I mean, we still got more left, but... It's it. Let's just get it over with tonight. Mini helmets. Yeah, Jeter didn't make us wait at all. Well, I think that's the right color. Got the wrapped up in the goddamn... That's the right color. That is, not sure on the cert there. It's a David Adams cert. It is the right color. Well, I'm trying not to show any information to anybody. Yeah, an unsigned Yankees number. It's the correct color. All right, correct color. No, it's not. It's not. It's a little. The blue was slightly off, I guess. When I got the bag off, I'm like, that blue is slightly off. So that's gonna be Red Sox. That is gonna be. Is that a Wade Boggs? Indeed, that is the Chicken Man. Sweet Boggs. I love that. There it is right there, Mr. Wade Boggs. That's sweet. That's super sweet. Going off the Red Sox and Joel. There you go, sir. The Wade Boggs. It's killer. Killer. Sweet. Sweet Chicken Man. Love these mini helmets. I mean, these mini helmets, man, they're fucking sweet. So the Boggs has been pulled. Still some good names left to be pulled out there. One specifically that we are chasing. Okay. That was helmet number 12 of 30. This is helmet number 24 of 30. Uncinch the sack. We got a white helmet with a Beckett cert. Wouldn't think it'd be a white Yankees helmet, but it might be. Who knows? We do have a Yankee helmet. We do have a Yankee helmet. I can't remember the other Yankees. We already pulled the Ben Rice. That is gonna be not. I looked at the auto. I'm like, I recognize the auto, and then I peeked at the tag. I'm like, that's interesting to be on a Yankees helmet. Anybody recognize the SIG? It's kind of cool. I don't remember what years he played for the Yanks. I guess I don't even remember him playing for the fucking Yankees. Hold on. What years did he play for the damn Yankees? Oh, he played 1 year for the Yankees in 2000. 1 year, yeah, it's definitely 1 year for the Yankees in 2000. Right, I noticed that SIG right when I'm like, that can't be who SIG I think it is. It's Jose Canseco. Yep, that's Canseco. played for in 2000. He played for the Yankees. I don't even remember that. He had only 111 at bats, played 37 games for the Yankees in 2000. That's probably why I don't remember. Then he played for the White Sox. That was his year. That was his years where he's getting traded around and almost done, right? Where he played for the Rays and then 2 teams in 2000 where it was the Rays and the Yankees, and then partial season. He only played half the season that season, then played 76 games for the White Sox and retired. Sweet helmet for sure. I mean, we'll take that. But that was another pump fake on the Yankees. I'm like, I don't think there's another Yankee. There's another Judge teaser right there. I think it's a Canseco Yankee helmet, though, I guess. There it is right there, Jose Canseco. Interesting. To have Canseco on a Yankees helmet. Interesting hit for it. Oh, for sure, a good one. I actually have a good deal of Canseco autos in my personal collection. No mem. And if I had mem, I'd want it to be A's. For sure. I'd take an A's like that Eckersley helmet we pulled the other day, the green with the yellow A. Those are tight. I'd take a Canseco on one of those. So that's going out to John and the John K and the Yanks. That one had me thoroughly confused. He actually, Jeff, I forgot, I should have talked to you about that. He messaged me and is willing. I don't think he wants the Aiden helmet. He said would trade. I haven't heard back from him if he wants the Aiden Miller. For sure not, but he's definitely willing to sell it. So I can ask him I forgot to ask him about the Aiden Miller helmet. So I can do that. No, it was a yellow helmet with a green in. Yeah, that's one. All right, number 6 of 30. Final mini helmet of this break. Well, don't know who it is. I'm trying to think who's on the checklist for this team. Robbie keeping the streak alive here. It's going out of the Angels. Well, let's see what's up. Can't remember who's. It's not Trout. It is the Angels. That is gonna be. Number 7. I think I'm stumped. Angels number 7. No, it's not. I thought maybe like Nolan Shawniol was on here, but that's not Nolan Shawniol's auto. I'm stumped. I'm cheating. Oh. 2021 rookie. Never was too highly touted. I don't think he's a solid player. But, yeah. David, that is Joe Adell. Good call. Good call. That is a Joe Adell going out the Angels and Robbie. Nice. Sweet Angels helmet, nonetheless. Well, we shall have to wait 2 more days at the minimum until Tuesday night for the possible judge. had a buddy of mine this weekend. I brought him over here, he had to grab something from me, so he's like, "Hey, let me see your office," or whatever. I just went over there and I showed him, and I was like, "Yeah, these are my, top tier exclusive mini helmet and jersey line." He's like, "Dude, let me buy one of those mini helmets. Let me buy one of those mini helmets so I can open it and see." I'm like, "No, can't do it. Can't sell you one." He's like, "What do you mean you can't sell me one?" I can't risk you opening the judge." He's like, "You mean one of them's a judge?" I said, "Yes, one of them's a judge." And at least I don't have to sleeve. That's right. It did come pre-sleeved though, so we were okay. He's like, "You won't sell me one and there's a judge in there?" I'm like, "That's right." He's like, "I've been your bro for a long time." I'm like, "Can't do it. Sorry." Yeah, can't do it, dude. Sorry. Because if I would have sold him one and he'd have pulled the judge, you guys have been real mad at me. It is the chase. It is the chase for sure. It is the chase for sure. I don't know who we're going to consider to be the chase in the next run. Probably Ichiro. Hold on. Trying to find the new list he sent me. So the mini helmets, we got the Hawk, Andre Dawson, Andy Paez, Ben Rice, Brandon Whitaker, Cam Collier, Cam Smith, Carlos Narvaez, Chipper Jones, Colt Emerson, Dennis Eckersley, Drake Baldwin, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Julio Rodriguez, Chris Bryant, Kyle Manzardo, Lazaro Montes, Luis Matos, Luis Pena, Matt Shaw, Moises Ballesteros, Mookie Betts, Ricky Henderson. No, we had to swap out Mookie Betts for Albert Pujols. Ricky Henderson, Riley Green, Ryan Clifford, Tommy Edmond, Victor Scott, Vladdy Guerrero Sr., Wade Boggs, and Ichiro is going to be the new mini helmet line. It's a pretty good mini helmet line. I won't go through reading all the 50. There's 50 baseballs this time, so I won't go through reading all those. Did he ever give me... I don't ever remember seeing a jersey list, to be honest with you. I guess I don't remember what the unfortunately, we still got jerseys to go, Michael. You had the Dodgers, but not yet. And the Cardinals. You had two really good teams for the Mem and for the Cards, but unfortunately, no fire yet. I haven't been keeping track, Carl, as far as jerseys go. I've not been keeping track of who we've pulled and who we haven't. So let's just find out who's in the jerseys here. Haven't been keeping track. of the jerseys. That list I read was the new mini helmet list. That's going to be here. It should be here tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Then there's 50 baseballs and then another 30 jerseys. So we are going to be working on Top Tier Series 2. This is 2026 Series 1. This is number 16 of 30. Series 1. Series 2 will be in Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, did have a Bazana. Yeah, for sure. Mark. All right. Next jersey. That looks like familiar colors. That's actually super sick. That is super sick. Robbie, you got this one. Now this time, Robbie, I know I kind of drug my feet on the Zobrist. Right, but you let me know, Robbie. That is a Fergie going out to the Cubbies. Robbie, if you want to get cashed out on this one right away, you just let me know. That is a sweet Fergie Jenkins going out to the Cubbies with a Beckett witness cert. Same as the Lee Smith jerseys we've been pulling. That is a sweet Fergie for you, Robbie. That's nasty. That's awesome. Really sweet Fergie. Fergie Jenkins. Nice, nice. Robbie messaged me. See, David, you didn't get the Cubbies tonight. That's a sweet Fergie. Love that. Love every bit of that. Yeah. Sweet Fergie. See, I'm supposed to bolster my Cubs signed mem, I'm supposed to bolster my Cubs signed mem collection through these breaks. Cashing people out that got the Cubbies. Sweet one there for you, Rob. And I would still take the Zobers too, Robbie, if you keep on forgetting to message you back. Maybe we can work that into the deal. Or I do have, if you're interested, Robbie, I do have a Kurt Schilling jersey, a Paul Molitor jersey, and a Jim Rice jersey available for trade on that too. So if any three of those tickles your fancy, you just let me know. We can trade. I'd be willing to trade straight up for any three of those. Jim Rice is a Red Sox jersey. The Schilling is a Red Sox jersey as well. And then the Paul Molitor is a Brewers jersey. The Paul Molitor jersey, though, doesn't have any numbers on the back, and he signed it on the front. It is a City Connect Brew Crew jersey with a signature like right here. So I don't know how I feel about it. And the signature's on the jersey itself on the Paul Molitor. All right, that's going to be Robbie. Cubbies and Fergie Jenkins. Okay, final piece of mem for the break. Well, Mark, yeah, you got to get here early to have a crack at it, right? If you guys want to get a spot in these, this one sold out before I even finished the first box of Allen Ginter in the first break. So this one I did get it listed earlier. I got it listed at 10 p.m., so it did have a little bit of time. I think by the time I went live, 10 spots were already sold. 23 of 30. And then the last 20 spots sold almost like snap sold. Sold in the first 15 minutes of the stream, the last 20. So you definitely got to get here early. I mean, I might be forced at some point to run two of these. I just don't want to do that because then we'd have to start another one and we'd be ripping until 6:30 a.m. All right, next jersey. Scene 35, I'm like, we've already pulled the Frank Thomas, so that's not it. Number 35. Number 35 in a blue and white. I'm not sure. I'm stumped. Gotta cheat. Gotta cheat. We're gonna do the quicker flipper. Unless it's the Yankees. Yeah, there's a name on it. Oh, it's not even the Yankees. What is that? That is gonna be. Oh, Jesus, H. You know what? God damn it. How would I have not known that? I was stumped by the color of the jersey. You'd think I'd have known this one. My God. This is, I mean, Robbie. Yeah, it is. It is the Steel. It is the Steel City Connect. Well, it's yeah, it's the Steel City Connect. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did not know. Well, I haven't. To be honest, Steel does not sign very much. Steel doesn't sign very much. I don't have but like one or two Justin Steel SIGs, right? And it didn't register with me that it might be a City Connect jersey, right? If it was 35 in Cubbies Blue, I'd be like, Justin Steel all day long. Didn't recognize the SIG. I got only a couple in my that's kick-ass. Well, Robbie, maybe you want the shilling and the gym rice. Oh, man. That's killer. That is absolutely killer. Sweet Wrigleyville, the City Connect. It's a custom jersey. Actually really well done with the Wrigleyville, to be honest with you. They matched the font almost perfectly. Well, not perfectly. It's a little off, but they did a really good job. The colors are right on. Sweet one there for you, Robbie. Cubby sweep on the jerseys. Steely's a beast, too. Hopefully he comes back. Yeah, Mark, still on top tier Series 1. As soon as the Series 2 comes in, I did say that I would just put everything left from Series 1 into a same random. And just do a memorandum, but we're getting down there on stuff. I think we only have, now about... There's only 6 jerseys left for sure. I think about 8 to 10 mini helmets. And about the same amount of baseballs. So with Tuesdays, so I should be able to list that. And we do a Tuesdays random with all that mem in it. Of course, it's going to be a little bit of a more expensive one. But when we do that, means the teams are going to be more or less depleted. I got to figure out a way to do them not by team. Right? Like let's say, what I was kind of leaning towards was, let's say, and I don't know if this is what everybody else does. I don't watch anybody else. I'm trying to figure it out myself and what I would like to do and what would be fun here. So let's say let's say there was 24 pieces of mem in the break. Let's just say, right? If there's 8 of each jerseys, well, there's not. Let's say there was 20 pieces of mem in the break. And I sold 30 spots. I don't know what the price of those 30 spots would be, or maybe I'd sell 40 spots to keep the price down. But then obviously 20 people are going to skunk. But I would have not skunk protection, but something baked into the price of that to where everybody got a pack out of a box. Like maybe I throw a couple hobby boxes of something in there to where everybody who got skunked at least got a pack out of a hobby box, so you had a chance to get something. Obviously it wouldn't be as to what you paid. You might pay $50-$60 for your spot and get a pack worth $5-$10, but you might get a really nice card out of there too. But it's better than getting nothing, right? And then 20 people get mem for sure. But how do you divvy up those mem? So I was figuring maybe we somehow random the order of how the mem is opened, and then you get a random number or something. I gotta figure it out. Something like that is kind of what I was thinking. So, random you a number 1 through, I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. You could do choice as well. But we're not open. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now that's an interesting thing. Well, I mean, if you did choice, but it would be a blind choice. So you'd say, I'd take a mini helmet, I'd take a jersey, and I want jersey number this. That's interesting. No, I'm not doing that. All the spots will be the same price. Yeah, it's not a higher beginning price or an auction for the price. I mean, because we know a judge helmet, if we don't pull it in the random on Tuesday, judge helmets, no, we're not doing that. It'll all be the same. Yeah, no, we're not doing either of those. You know, like you could have, you get random first choice or something like that. That's interesting for sure, but we're not doing any of that. I don't like that stuff. For sure not. You know, because obviously we're not, you don't see what you get, right? You don't see what you get. It's all, we're not opening them all first and then getting rid of them, right? So I think if we did that, then you would tell me what you wanted me to open. Oh, shit, yeah, they do that really early over there in Pennsylvania, don't they, babe? Or don't they, Troop? That spin wheel's lame. We don't do the spin wheel around here either. No, I got it. No, screw that spin wheel. I do my randoming on an Excel spreadsheet, so I'll figure it out. Yeah, they're 1 hour ahead. That's right. All right, guys. That's it for the breaks. I will be back on Tuesday night. Obviously, the stuff that sells tomorrow is going to go. Stuff that sells tomorrow is going to obviously break on Tuesday morning, as always, or Tuesday at 11 a.m. So I will see you guys then on Tuesday morning. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.